Dude, not tweeting goes insane. Excuse me, sorry, I literally just finished breakfast about 15 seconds ago. I've been insane and not tweeting this week. Look at this. 23 hours ago, I'm live playing Dave the Diver. 47 hours ago, I'm live. I could be playing anything. That means Midnight Suns. I did make one bonus tweet on January 3rd. I said the Canucks have been outscored 14-4 in games I've attended this year. Before that, live, his name is Dave and he's diving. Holy cow. Dude, I'm cracked at tweeting. And then Saturday and Sunday, I spend a lot of time outdoors walking with my baby. So I make more tweets. Like people in 1896 when they heard "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" for the first time. Okay. How was your morning coffee? Sure, let's run it down. Coffee was good. You don't really only tier 3 subs get access to the bowel movement check, but it was fine today. There's a little free trial for you. Peloton ride was good. Actually, it was very good with the exception of 9 minutes into the ride, the tablet froze, so I had to actually hard cycle the bike, pun intended. I had to hold the power button in for 10 seconds and then hard restarted, which screwed up my analytics, but I still ended up with like a 507 kilojoule output in 45 minutes, plus the 10-minute cooldown, which is mostly just boring, but whatever. Maybe it's got some therapeutic benefit. I also don't understand. I want to send like it just makes you want to grab the CEO of Peloton by the scruff of his neck and say, when someone disconnects from an on-demand class that's literally a video, why does the class keep going? Like, it's not like Sam Yo is literally inside of the studio right now and I'm asking him to stop pedaling until I can get my bike to work again. Like, I'm literally watching a video of something that was recorded like last February. Couldn't you just pause it so that it's not like it takes me a minute to hard cycle the bike and then when I turn it back on, it's like, urgent, your class is still in progress. I'm like, well, then unprogress it. Why don't you just pause it? Otherwise, good. I had a good breakfast too. 2 slices of sourdough with an egg on top of each of them. Chili flakes, cracked red pepper, and a little Frank's Red Hot sauce. Delicious. The end. That's the don't say it's the Chib diet. I was in Chib's stream. Chib said his power went out and he ate 6 frozen burritos in a single evening. We are not the same right now. Don't compare us. Also, he ate chickpeas yesterday, but he just like I heard him open the can on stream. Like it's not like they were chickpeas that had been prepared in any capacity whatsoever. He just like opened a can of chickpeas, drained them, and then was like eating them with a fork. I mean, it's economical. Don't get me wrong. It's just a little. It's just a little. I don't know. I wouldn't. I guess. Hold on, my mic arm's not. It's not putting things where I want them to be. How about that? That's good. Um, I've eaten beans straight out the can before. Well, you guys are cut from a different cloth. Did you cook them over a flaming barrel of garbage underneath a bridge in a Joel Schumacher Batman movie? Joel, I should have known. By the way, I've added a lot of emotes lately. I will not be adding Joeler. It's simply too much. Joel, it is spinning, I don't know, let's say 1. 2. I don't know. He's spinning like 40 times a minute, okay? Joeler is actually too distracting. I think Joel, some people who take themselves too seriously, like leave my stream and then they go watch, some other stream, which is just somebody AFK fishing in World of Warcraft for like 12 hours straight, and they go, oh, finally, some intellectual content. Joeler would actually push reasonable people to leave the stream. I found my limit, and that is my limit. Joel is making me question a lot. Jay, not everyone can have incredible, constantly refreshing, custom built animated emotes like you. I don't know how to use Illustrator, After Effects. I don't even know what people are using these days. I mentioned Adobe, so people are probably going to put me in the stocks in the town square and throw old tomatoes at me. I don't even know what people are using these days. I'm not gonna. No, I will never add Joeler. I refuse. It's simply the idea of Joeler is titillating, but in practice, it's too much. It's like a Baconator. You look at the picture and you say, "I want that." You take 2 bites and you go, "Do you want the rest?" There is also Leodge. He goes in the other direction. What about Keck W or Lion Soy Right? Hold on. Can I get a VIP to link me to Lion Soy Right? I would love to add that. Lion Soy Left. Someone in the Discord said it looks a little bit too much like the meme of "It's so freaking big." So I see it 100%. I don't know if I would add that. Dude, I would definitely add Lion Soy Right though. Let's put that in here. That is beautiful. Don't use it to point to Joel, okay? This is the left for the record. Yeah, the left one is just not. I did not hit the right facial expression for the left. There is another one where I actually nailed the left. But that is not a soy face. That is my soy left is a little different. I don't know how to describe it. I'm shocked at the prodigious size of something. Let's just put it that way. The right one is it goes crazy though. It's so even just seeing it in Google Chrome, I'm pogging up. You know that music. It's everybody's favorite game of 2022, Marvel Midnight Suns. Jay, don't leave! Don't leave! I know there's Joel. I know there's Midnight Suns. Here's the thing, and I talked about it in chat. The docket scales in Pogicity to what's out there right now. It's January. We're in a limited era of Pog. This is a great time to knock out Midnight Suns. And we're not going to finish it today, but I did check how long to beat. I think maybe I have like 10 hours left. Whenever you have something you don't want to do, chunking it out like this, it just gets easier. Now, it's not that I don't want to play this, actually. Like, I think the game is good. It's just that it's, 10 to 15 more hours of just every 5 seconds. I don't like this game. Is this a mobile game? Is this sponsored? Bad chest, bad chest. And then like 8 people are like, I like it. I'm one of the ones who likes it. But this is, I'm turning, no, never let a crisis go to waste. There's not that much good stuff out right now. Everyone's doing Tarkov wipe, React content. Everyone's going to see Megan during the midnight show. So we're gonna invest in it right now, get it completed, and then we'll have way more open space and it won't be hanging on our to-do list as things start to open up a little bit. But let me tweet. Listen I'm not gonna... Listen. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm playing Midnight Suns. There you go. They should make an XCOM 3, though. Like, I'll cut them some slack. You know, when they made XCOM... What was the one-off XCOM called? XCOM... Chimera Squad. When they made Chimera Squad, I was like, I get it. You just spent, 20 years making XCOM Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within, XCOM 2, and then XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, which are all classic. You do you, okay? And then Midnight Suns also, I think is great, but we don't need to have that argument for the 20th time. It's time. It's time. 2028. Let's say 2026. I want to see XCOM 3. Do it. The time is right. /marker Midnight Suns. What do you want me to say? It's Midnight Suns, okay? Can I also tell you, you might think I'm putting on airs, like I'm I'm a liar who pretends to like the game, just to pog people up on YouTube. No. I pretend to hate games because that makes people think that you're an authoritative source whenever you say something negative. In the streamer Discord last night, Mathis said, I'm late to the party, but Midnight Suns is pretty great. I replied, dude, I like it so much. They said some stuff about it. Here was my synopsis. It sounds dismissive, but my honest tip if you're playing is not to care about any dialogue outside of a story cutscene if you don't care about it, that is. If you listen to characters every time they want to talk, your ass will be there for 80 hours plus. I'm with Mathis. I'm surprised how much I like the Persona stuff. The loop of finishing a mission, opening the pack you get, choosing who to spar with, give a gift to, etc. Surprisingly fun for something I thought I would hate. Plus it gives the heroes permanent bonuses in combat, which is good reinforcement. If anything, the annoying thing for me is as I've gotten further, they so rarely let you just take what you've learned and apply it to a mission. Like every story mission is a new mechanic and it's getting a little exhausting, but I still think it's really good. That's my 7,000 word review of Marvel Midnight Suns, okay? Where is my caretaker? Where is my gloss? Why are you wearing this inside? That is a fire hazard. We're in a room full of old books. Are you crazy? Take your mask off. Oh, you got no game sound. Right. Yeah, I always do that. Here you go. Now you got game sound. Well, so you didn't hear it, but he had like a Bane voice because he's got his mask on.
Make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
You told me to talk to you, lady.
The Hydra Lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
You're making a grave mistake.
You think you are being tough and decisive, but you are making a terrible mistake right now. We are running out of time and we need to take this chance. Otherwise, we may lose everything.
And say I agreed to.
We don't have a lot of time. Her ass is at the bar eating 2 full wheels of cheese. You're absolutely right.
Which is to say, they.
But you'd say that to her, she'd be like, "Stop it! I'm old. I'm old. What do you want me to do?"
This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
I thought I led the team now. See, she doesn't come out into battle. She doesn't do any of the work. So we can just farm dark points all day.
I thought I was the leader of this team now. If I am the leader, then maybe I should have the room to actually...
Are you in a stable enough emotional position right now to receive some news that would farm dark points for me?
I see.
Good.
If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward.
Freeze time. Okay.
Time is one of our enemies as well now.
2 dark balance points. Talk to magic. Okay. Dude, there's no way. Just my media literacy is telling me we must be getting closer to the end of the game simply due to the fact that we are having so many conversations that are like, gather the team.
Well, out with it.
Like, we're all coming together. Okay. I can't imagine it not went well. She can't stop us. This is social link plus dark
It
points.
is not like she can stop us.
Thought
W
you would say
Riz.
that, Hunter.
No.
We deserve that, you know, to be trusted. The only person I trust is you.
I can only...
You too.
I knew it.
Well,
We got +4 friendship XP. We are about to... Wait, is it bedtime? No, it's mission select time. He's crazy. He's smooth with it. Let me go take a look at something, because I know we set ourselves up the other day. Is this Big Brother with superheroes?
Glad to have you with us.
It is and it isn't, I suppose.
Must be a way through that barrier, I know it.
Please burn some cards. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Tony is working.
Upgrade 3 Captain Marvel abilities. Gives you the War Room schematic. Gain more intel when decrypting caches. You know what? I think we should
Don't forget to write.
do that. Because we're always struggling for intel. So my thinking right now is like, while we're here, let's be smart and think about what we want to do in the future. If we could just upgrade 2 Captain Marvel
I
abilities,
need to be a team player.
like this is one of them.
I'm letting you choose for me too.
And then just go straight up upgrade the other one for no reason.
This'll make a
Now we can
difference.
do alien alloys with our next research. He's figured out the loop. I can't be stopped. Now I have no objectives, which to me means my ass can do a mission. How we doing on hero
just
ops?
twiddling.
We're chilling. That's how we're doing.
See you soon.
And we just did a story mission, which means we can just do a farming mission. Next story mission requires Ghost Rider. And yet Ghost Rider is not available because he's going out on a hero op next. Okay. A hard operations assault with Doctor Strange or a medium summoning circle with Spider-Man. We got to take Doctor Strange because we need the intel caches, even though he's only level 13. We always take the Hunter just because he's cool. Now let me think. Doctor Strange has some big attacks. And you know what I'm thinking maybe, what if we ran Majik on this one as well? We're also starting with a nanotech weave. How about that? Strange is a support. And then we're like, I don't even know, we're kind of a support as well, unfortunately. And Majik is also kind of a support. She's not a support. She creates pits, and then Doctor Strange has a bunch of knockback moves that can push people into pits. That's what I'm thinking right now. Hey NL, I'm getting into Dota 2 because my life is falling apart. What heroes do you recommend? Honestly, I always liked. I listen. Are you good at rhythm games like Beatmania? I personally would recommend Invoker. I have a 100% win rate with Invoker. I can't remember if I'm 3 for 3 or 7 for 7. Keep in mind it has been 8 years since the last time I played the game. Apart from that, I always enjoyed Leshrac. He's got a bunch of skill shot magic abilities that are fun. And then I liked Beastmaster. Listen, ignore his little minions that you have to micro. Forget that. The only reason you play Beastmaster is to go, "Wah!" Anyway. Blue keycard. Recover the contents of the blue storage
We've
crate.
stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the key. We'll have to
Okay.
move quickly if we're going to recover
We have to
any
recover all of the crates. Fair enough. The Boulder Ball tag for the first time ever. Okay. Mindbender. Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. Bro, these guys do so much damage. If we mindbend your ass, you're going to shoot... listen, it's been a while since I was in trigonometry, but I'm pretty sure you're going to shoot you, and that's going to be very positive for me. But we also do have a quick soul slash it carries knockback with it as well. Okay, so I'm looking at some units here. I'm looking at some units. And I'm thinking we start with this. Hold on, and you got a couple of different ways to... Here's what... Listen, okay? This guy needs to go. He's so annoying. You should probably do a limbo portal first. Because by doing a limbo portal, you're going to be pretty annoying as well, to be fair. But by doing a limbo portal, like here, for example, we can do extra damage to you. So let's just put it here and have it point out at you. Quick soul slash on you. You travel through the portal. It's a little loud. Trying to break his shock shield as quickly as possible. Card play has been refunded. Plus we got the red key card. Now, I don't have enough heroism to Mindbreaker. Oh, wait. Listen, I got Mindbreaker and Mindbender very confused. I do think we should play this. We do have an item as well, but I'm trying to get the Bolt of Balthak to pog off first, okay? I'm going to target you. Please tell me... Listen, you're the Hypotenuse, so you must be attacking Shock Shielder. I knew it. Incredible. Also, it was a crippling shot, whatever that means. That's just the name of the move. His shock shield is already broken. Look at that. And then straight... Does it... Listen. So if I use the... Oh, I forgot to even pay attention to these, man. We should have been using a limbo portal to detonate this. It would have applied 1 week to any unit in the ley line. It consumes the heroism. See, that's something I'm not as interested in. What I'm thinking now is we definitely want a Mindbreaker instead of Bolt of Balthak then. So let's start with a redrawn heal. You're both attacking Majik. I'm gonna redraw the Fortify as well. Trapdoor. Move an enemy. 68 damage, move an enemy. The problem is, I don't think move and knock are of the same camp here, but I could do some wonders on you here. Watch this, okay? No, I actually think it does use the heroism. Because we did it before, and like with the axe. It doesn't? I think it does. Either way, we can just build heroism and then like use it next turn, because I think Mindbreaker's the best move. Look, it says heroic ability. Oh, but this is not a heroic ability. Oh, so maybe heroic abilities scale with enhancement, but attacks don't. Okay. I still don't think we play it this turn. I think we got other plays. It does add 1, that's true. And then I think I want you to have 2 Berserker.
There is no
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
I have 1 card play. Then the next step, I believe, in my personal opinion, Doctor Strange should push you up against a wall like this to apply 2 weakness to the big units and also kill that Hellhound that was attacking Magic.
To attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
And then with 1 card play, I mean, honestly, we should take some time, in my opinion, to get the key cards. Let's complete our objectives. I have received an epic intelligence cache. How about that? End turn. That was a really good first turn. Get smoked. And dude, they still have... What? What do you... It says attacks nearby enemies for their next 2 actions.
All right, that
He was standing right next to an enemy. How the hell does that happen? What the hell?
We have a friend in need.
It's Crossbones!
Must have gotten Lilith's attention. She sent one of her more aggressive minions to put you down this time.
Well, they did say it was a hard mission, so it's not a surprise. Your ass is overloaded. It's going thermonuclear. That's this mission's bug. Don't you start with me. Okay, you are...
Armed one of the crates.
Your ass is frenzied.
Explode if you don't get that key.
The detonator on this crate is armed. Okay, but what is your... Are you the yellow crate? And you're green? Well, I have a yellow key card, so that seems great. Let's build up some heroism first, okay? I would like to not have this frenzied unit pop off on us, though. We got knockback and quick, but there's really no quick units. That's unfortunate. No quickable units, I should say. Well, it's not yellow? Is it blue just because it's flashing blue? It's got a yellow table. This one was red, but is it red just because this guy's red and exploding? And this one's yellow, I guess, because the... Okay, who's got the blue key card? Who's got a blue key card? Berserk is not only enemies, it's nearest unit. Yeah, but this dude was standing right next to an enemy and then ran over to me and shot me at point blank range. The exploder has the blue key card. Okay. Well, hear me out here. I think we should probably use our nanotech weave.
Welcome assistance.
After 3 cards are played. I would love to kill you so you don't get like a free attack for 70. We need more heroism in order to enhance this, and then it'll come pretty close to killing you. I know I could bring you back here, but Winds of Watoomb. Winds of Watoomb. I'm trying to figure out, do I pop the revive? I gotta move. This is a very tough one. In fact, I'll just say it. I think our ass is dead. But let's see. This is weak. Maybe we don't worry about you too much. Maybe we pop a Winds of Watoomb to knock you... Okay, I can't do what I mean to do here. I gotta think it through. Maybe I Winds of Watoomb you into this. And then try to go off on you and get you to explode and kill this dog. Let's give it a chance. Now, just for me personally, I thought I hit more on the outer edge. I thought I deliberately aimed at the outer edge of the thing so that the dog would be in range, but I guess, you know, what do I know? This is a problem. Oh, you're right, I gotta kill him to get the key card anyway. I need 1 heroism. A quick slash will give us heroism. There's no way we're building quick off of it. That's the real issue. Maybe I can redraw a trapdoor. An all out. It'll discard all of our cards, which will lose the quick slash, but it does do 142 damage. Okay. In that case, at least we can get a kill. Which will give us the key card. And then can I just use... Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll get lucky. And not all of our units will die. And we can just use 1 card play this turn on the yellow key card. Or whatever one's exploding. Which I guess is blue. Because this is yellow. And then if we don't die... we can use the yellow key card next turn, and maybe we'll just finish the fight as a result. But they'll probably make me kill the other units. I don't know. We'll see. If that's the case, we're likely dead for sure.
See if you can get others.
I think you're forced to defeat at least Crossbones. Well, let's bring back Majik, because here's the thing. Nobody's targeting her right now. Maybe she lives long enough to at least...
Chance at revenge.
or maybe she draws enough attention to at least allow us in the future to... She eats an attack, let's put it that way. And by eating an attack, who knows? Who knows? Maybe we can use our yellow key card and the game will give us a...
Whatever works for you.
it'll do a positive for us.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Got you up
He's so eloquent.
I have a long memory.
Hydra's got cases of these things.
You think that would stop me?
Corruption.
Just came in.
Don't. I still feel like predominantly my ass got scammed with that, with the Berserk. Like, literally, like, if you're looking at this, this is not possible. The mission cannot be completed. I can't kill these units, especially having used our revive.
Should I be afraid?
Yes. So what I'm going to do is use our yellow key card. Although when you play a card, you take damage. So let's not have you play the card. Let's have... What's Doctor Strange's problem? He's vulnerable. Okay, Doctor Strange, use the yellow key card. And then get on the Quinjet and fly away.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces. And let's
Okay.
get you home.
I would like to quit back to the Abbey. Is that even possible? You can load the autosave from the mirror table. About 15 minutes ago? That makes sense. Yeah, okay. NL, I rode with Ben Aldis today. That guy could totally be a gamer. Ben Ald, listen, I take his rides sometimes. I'm not issuing a personal attack or anything. Every time I ride with him, he strikes me as a... he was grown in a laboratory or built in like a robot factory to become a spin instructor. Like every word out of his mouth is a motivating statement. Some of the other instructors, occasionally they'll like stutter or slip up or tell a story about their personal life. Ben is just... He's an android designed to motivate you, for better and for worse. I will be going on this Spider-Man mission instead, because I don't want to do that super hard mission, to be honest with you, after seeing what it entailed. Now, Spider-Man does environmental attacks. The Hunter is the Hunter. He's just a cool guy. I still like Majik's moves. Let's toss her out here. Who's doing the damage is the real question. Spider-Man's got some good damage now. He's so cool. I'm not missioning behind Blade's back. Okay, I am using Blade on the story mission because he's got great single target damage potential. I'm with you. I'm back on my Sam Yo shit again. I'm taking Sam Yo classes every day. The only thing again, more action items for Peloton. I get that the cooldown rides are supposed to have like a chill vibe, but would it kill you to have like some decent music in them? I can't. I'm trying to sustain, you know, a little bit of pleasure while riding the bike. I need a little bit of dopamine. It can't just exclusively be like Yo-Yo Ma.
There's no telling what might emerge.
I've got this. Gain. Okay, sorry. These are. I forgot. These are not my cards.
I've not shaken their confidence.
Spider-Man's AoE. I love it. Okay, I also love Mindbender. Target an enemy. They attack their nearest ally. Now let's make sure we're using that properly this time. There's a couple gimmies here. The first gimme, Limbo Portal, right here, hitting you. Quick Soul Slash. Kill a unit attacking Spider-Man because he's the weakest. Knock it into this Mystic in order to disrupt them. We get 2 for 1. The heck is Relay?
That's one Mystic out.
Card play refunded. Relay. 10% chance to generate a Limbo Portal after an enemy is knocked back through a portal. That's sick. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Okay, I would say the next step, Limbo Portal. Right here. We're going to hit the other Mystic. We're going to then have Magic just walk over and push this dog into the portal and disrupt the other Mystic. I was really hoping for the 1% chance of getting Relay again. Blessed. Doubles damage dealt to Lilin. Okay, but here's the thing. Lilin doesn't exist yet. Now I'm wondering, spoilers. I'm wondering if I just targeted you with Mindbender, wouldn't you attack them and disrupt the summoning circle? That's the way I'm reading the card. Making this the best first turn ever. And thus, we've completed the mission already. Defeat all enemies. I mean, that was a great start. Let's put it that way. This card now is useless. So we probably can just redraw it. Patience. It gets cheaper every turn, that's right. Apply 2 weak, and nearby enemies take 28 damage. Certainly would not mind doing this and applying 2 weak to one of the summoners, although they're dazed to begin. Maybe I could push you first to make it a little easier. Let's dump this Blessing. Are the summoners Lilin too? I don't know. It just says Mystic for now. 3 heroism to replace an enemy with a drop, but we don't really have knockback right now. Okay, I would redraw it once more. It's the same move. Alright, what's your thing? Can only target the unit which applied the taunt. Apply 2 weak. Nearby enemies take 28 damage. I think we hit the Mystic. Killing the Mystics is going to be good. It's like how the Shins love kissing the Lipless. Even though she was dazed to begin with, so be it.
It gets the job done.
Sporkle quiz. List the original Hamilton cast by how much output they could get in a 20-minute Peloton ride. I mean, I think there's absolutely no doubt whoever played Hercules Mulligan, just due to sheer mass, is probably going to have the best 20-minute output. I would think that possibly number 2 would be Anthony Ramos, who plays Philip Hamilton and also John Lawrence. He looks to me like he has the physique of a cycler. And then I would probably put Leslie Odom Jr., who plays Aaron Burr, third. Not disrespecting, I still think it would be a very respectable output. Or maybe, and then let's say David Diggs, aka Thomas Jefferson, and the Marquis de Lafayette after that. Then you might say this is crazy, but I'm going to put the Renee Goldberry, or whatever her name is, who played Angelica Schuyler. I'm going to put her next, and then I'm going to put Lin-Manuel Miranda after that. Then I'm going to say Peggy Schuyler, who also played Miss Mariah Reynolds, and then I'm gonna put out of the main cast, I'm gonna put Eliza at the bottom. And I there's no way for me to say that's not disrespectful, but that's just my. I mean, it's all bullshit anyway. So I'm using my nanotech weave, if that's cool with you guys, and I'm just gonna use it to go in on you again, honestly. I did not say Philippa Sue stays losing. I just think that she would have the lowest of output of the main cast. I wouldn't say she'd have a bad output, just the lowest output. Could still be higher than mine.
You don't really think you can hide?
You suffer an eye for an eye.
Does she know that that leaves the whole world blind?
Everything looks good
Asking
so
for a
far.
friend. If target will be KO'd, chained to another target. Joke's on you, I got another frickin' target. Okay, is anybody in a horrible spot and needs healing? Not really. There is a lot of damage on the board right now. I wish to not discard patience if possible. Here's my my mindset right now. You're down 150, you're down like 50. I'm gonna heal myself for a ton to get 2 card draw. Also, we're gonna generate some heroism, okay?
Welcome assistance.
Fortify and special delivery on KO +1 move. Who is the hunter taking a lot of heat this turn? Not really. It would be nice if we could get a taunt. Now, just straight up, we're not using a quick slash. We're not getting a kill off it. Quick kick. Target was damaged this turn, plus 57 damage. So we can add 57 damage. Plus, I'm trying to see how much damage I could output on you. Could add 57 on that, plus maybe, but this forceful knockback on KO +1 move. I do love a forceful knockback. I'm just skeptical that I can get this done. Mostly because this guy's like annoying. I think this. You know what? You know what I think we do? I think I figured it out. I think you need to get thwipped so that you lose protection, and then even though we'll discard patience, we go all out in order to kill this Hydra Mystic to start clearing the board up a little bit.
This one's for you.
I'm impressed.
We're gonna discard so many cards off of this, but it does take a Mystic off the board.
Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
An enemy is available for interrogation. It must happen quickly, but it can grant powerful rewards. Okay, well, like... we got 4 turns to interrogate you. Noted. Duly noted. And then... I mean, the sniper's about to do a ton of damage to magic. This is gonna suck pretty bad, but... let's have, magic push you into Spider-Man. That's a reasonable amount of damage. Even if magic gets killed, that's a revive. That's no sweat. We got bigger fish to fry, though. I would love to interrogate, but I'm not sure if we got the... if we got the economy right now to make it work. 4 actions, not 4 turns? Oh, well then, we're not getting it. We're definitely not getting it.
We must help them.
True. That's true. What does this do again? Oh, it's just it's a pit we can knock people into. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Well, we're definitely going to use a revive. Can I have some quick enemies, dude? Like, it's a little... I need help. Quick kick. If it KOs an enemy, then you get the card playback. 39, 25. It would be nice if... I'm just thinking. Chain Strike is not getting any KOs. Special Delivery on KO +1 move. It has to go towards Spider-Man, though. That's the problem. It's Spider-Man! Not Spider Lady. Dump a chain strike is unnecessary. Web Slinger. Gain 1 strengthened. Free exhaust. Absolutely. Plus 0 heroism is kind of annoying though. So you now do 85 damage. It seems like we should be able to set up a plausible chain with that. Let's... You're not dumping revive, let's put it that way. Let's dump... Oh, but it's knockback, it's knockback. Let's dump guarding strike. Patience is not what we need right now. Perhaps ironically. Okay, Spider-Man, let me look at this for a second. 25% chance to knock you. 29% chance to knock you. Let me guess. Ooh! Oh. I'm upset. Now you're in a horrible position for these damn kicks, too. Okay, 39% chance to knock. Please. Please. A miracle?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I know I keep going down this road, but like... Again, it's a lot easier to keep everything straight when there's not a trillion mechanics being introduced at all times. But I acknowledge my own role in this one. Acknowledge my own folly. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. This is a big move. I'm not interrogating. It's not happening. I gotta focus on keeping my squad alive, okay?
Nothing personal, but I think
Then we actually have the value of a chain strike. Look at this. We get a kill. And then we can do anything else. Let's put you in killable range, just because you are doing a lot of damage every turn.
I'm on it.
I saw a move like that once.
Loot expired. You mean non-lethally knocked out? No card plays. I should revive just to get... You might as well play it this turn. Why not? I heard a line like that once, centuries ago.
Fight twice as hard. By her command.
Anything? One dog. No dogs? Okay.
Must have angered them.
The crippling shot must mean you, like, discard, right?
I see how it is.
Cursed. Cursed. Corrupted. Weak. Vulnerable. Wounded. Crippling shot. Bedazzled. I don't know what the hell that...
Moving on me.
Okay, now that magic is alive again, so is the dream. What the hell is going on here? So there's 3 turns to interrogate this guy. Okay, I see. I'm going to quick slash you. Although, let me look at this. Quick slash into the pit. 46% chance. Quick slash into the pit. 34% chance. Should probably take your gimme. 147 block, 1 counter. This is so good, but we'll wait till the end to use it. I think we can redraw. Well, let's redraw up here first. You have applied Horny to Captain America. So fucking true. Okay, I'm going officially sicko mode. I'm dropping an all-out on the Mystic. I know you're like, why would you do this? Well, it discards no cards, for one. And then, how does a quick slash look? 71% chance to send your ass to the chokey. Much better. Card play refunded. Following this, we have one more redraw. Bro, I'll say it. I think on the... I mean, Spider-Man... No, everything's fine. Watch this. Interrogate Hydra Elite.
I have no patience for this.
I do. And then use I've got this on Hunter and just have him like taunt all enemies. 147 block, 1 counter. They're about to get their asses kicked. We can still use a limbo portal. Does it disappear next turn? I don't think so. Are you gonna disappear? I don't think so. So, well, I guess we'll just do it next turn then. Oh, I could have moved and shoved. I could have moved and shoved the dog into the pit. Uh-oh. Decent damage. That was a lot of damage that I took, though, to be fair. That feels nice, though. 71 free damage. 43. I must have, like, 200 HP left. We gotta knock people into you. Okay. I can do that. You're in a world of hurt. I'm dazed, but do I still counter you? No. No, look at the way he slumped his shoulders. You know that they've lost this mission when they protect the dog.
Should I be afraid?
Okay, so... Right. Immune to knockback and forced movement. You're a piece, just so you know. What about a trapdoor? And then you drop an enemy on... They won't let you drop them on top of the pit! Why do you hate fun? Okay, the simple move here... I can always just push you into the pit. I think we limbo portal... here... to unconceal this guy. Also removes my daze. Fantastic. Then... I'm gonna dump this gather real quick. Quick slash. I mean, listen, there's some value there. There's only one unit we need to quick, though. Actually, you know what? I would rather quick slash you. The knockback I don't think is too relevant. I just want to kill you in a way that doesn't consume the limbo portal. And then I want to break your faith. And then I want to level up and do some yoga poses and use my Unity Collar and get my card play refunded. Symbiote Bind. Apply a bind? Okay, I would probably... Here's what my horny ass is thinking right now. I'm going to use my Unity Collar, which also gives us fast.
The advantage is mine.
Where's my draw? Oh, that's right, because it's not the same collar anymore. It makes perfect sense. They did not make a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm gonna redraw my hero combo, and that's not something I do lightly. A thwip. Okay, I'm going to bind you. Which also gives me Faithbreaker, which gives me another symbiote bind, I think. Holy cow, it's crazy. And then with God as my witness, I'm going to use Majik to push you through the limbo portal and hit the sniper. Which did not kill the dog. It has 3 HP left. I'm so disappointed. But at least the sniper is out here now. We have 2 card plays. I mean, this is a gimme, man. We symbiote bind the sniper.
This is a serious predicament for you.
And am I really gonna use trapdoor to do 3 damage? The answer to this question is Sadly, yes, but so be it. As I want to just, you know, take you out. Why don't you just go move next to this explosive barrel? Sure.
This will have.
I guess why was I so concerned about the the positioning when he was gonna die anyway? All right. Now that I didn't expect the hunter to go down like that, but hey, at least we got corruption on the sniper.
There is no escape.
I may lose this mission still. I can't bring these units back from the dead. Spider-Man is now corrupted again. My ass should not have interrogated. Okay, so we just... Spider-Man solo with 7 HP. Listen. There's literally no way to keep him alive. It's not doable. He takes like 70 damage a turn. Well, okay, listen. He might take 0 damage a turn. Because that's what it says. But, like, how am I going to lethal or otherwise restrict this many enemies? I'm not, is the answer. Let me think about this. Dump something we've got 2 of. We're looking for a quick move. That's what we're looking for. A quick kick. Build some heroism. You're not a...
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Restart encounter. We can win this one. We just couldn't win it on that turn. Note to self, never interrogate. Okay. Maybe it makes sense to try to knock some of these units into the pit. So we have 4 turns before they summon Liline. Let's focus on getting the enemies knocked into the pit. That way, we can just disrupt the summoning at the last minute and it's okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Mindbender's still sick. We just need to figure out how we want to use it. Limbo Portal could possibly knock a big man into the drink. Well, you know what? Even a minimal chance for a sniper to fall into the drink, I think is worth it. Even if it's only 25%. I could hurt you first. Like, listen, this is not the best use of a quick move, possibly. No, okay, wait, hold on. Dump Patience. Banish. Replaces an enemy with a drop. We got enough drops. Get out of here. Up here again. We should have known because that's how it was last time. Don't use your heal, though. Target their nearest ally. Okay, listen. I still think Mindbender on you is a reasonable play. They always say you gotta play the cards you're dealt. We can always use our nanotech weave for 2 heroism.
Welcome assistance.
A quick soul slash on you gives you a 25% chance to go into the pit. A push on you gives you a 25% chance to go into the pit. Okay, I'm gonna try to push you first. This would be miraculous.
It's now.
Thank you so much. I will never complain about randomness ever again. I appreciate you. And then... Quick soul slash on you. 25% chance. You can't quite make it over there. No redraws. 2 card plays. Okay. I think we can be a little sensible. Let's use a quick soul slash to kill the dog so we get a free card play.
I'm impressed.
Okay, that was awesome.
Please put an undo button in the game. Then use an up here.
I'm going.
What even is math? Well, like, it's not the math's fault. Like, it just does 0 damage. Alright, and then we pass turn.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
He is zooming. That's alright. This is why we saved our heal to begin with.
Chip away at me like some tree.
Two dogs. But that should be like, that's chain strike material right there. Okay, they're targeting Majik. This is no problem right now. Hunter's doing great. So we would love to kill this guy. I think you definitely... Listen, keep the quicks around for a minute here. I'm going to heal the Hunter. I want to see the free Spider-Man card that doubles his attack.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Now, if we kill this guy and Hunter pops his special card... Listen, we got some plays here. I know this is going to sound like maybe it's a little much, but watch this, okay? Quick slash on a unit, make sure they actually die. Because it does generate some heroism for us, which is nice. Also got our Unity Collar. Also got a card play refunded. We've also gained one fast for free. Alright. Then, 2 card plays. Your ass needs to die. I would love to do it with something that costs 0. And this is an example of that. We discard Fortify to make it happen. Big whoop. Then... we get I've got this. We pop I've got this. And basically let all these other enemies self-destruct into the Hunter. And we buy ourselves another turn. Now, the Hunter doesn't need to take damage for no reason. I'm just trying to figure out what, in my opinion, what would be the best move. And the best... What if Spider-Man has a... Because I don't think we're knocking you guys into anything. What if Spider-Man comes here and tries to push you into the portal? It's not a huge play, but there's a chance. Didn't expect it to work. It does disrupt the summoning at least too. Okay.
Almost there. They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Bro, I'm working on it.
We will never forsake her.
This turn was all about card efficiency. For just a couple of cards, we're going to do like 400 damage. And the Hunter probably won't even die. Order. We can definitely disrupt the summoning this turn if we want to. But I don't know if we want to. Only Spider-Man's drawing cards. What's up with it? Why did I draw 1 card? I want to redraw Blessing because we're not gonna let him summon the thing. Now, I think we need to like thwip you.
I'm on it.
That will do.
You lose your protection. Kick you into the pit. 34%. I'm gonna redraw this special delivery. I'm gonna redraw this special delivery. A hero combo also gives +1 move this turn. Not +1 attack. Or like shove, which would be nice, but alright, well, like listen. It would be nice to clear out some of the riffraff.
Here we go again.
I don't know why I didn't even read the card. I thought it was the 4-piece one. At least we get 2 kills.
Whatever works.
At least you're no longer dazed. We have 1 card play, 1 move. Okay. Move is shove. I know it's... Listen, you can understand my confusion maybe when you're making the same mistakes. You can only shove once even if you get more moves. Which I know sounds false, but I promise you it is true. But you could move yourself to a better position to shove. That much is noted. Nobody's dying. Spider-Man's taken 2 hits. Honest, I don't think we need to disrupt you this turn. I think we need to prevent... When you have no shield, you can no longer protect.
Let's do this.
And then for sure, they won't summon the Dread Maiden next turn because we can just disrupt the summoner. And in fact, we could disrupt the summoner right now if we want to, but I don't want them to close the pit yet. Unable to act. Immune to knockback, though. Okay, now that's unfortunate. I didn't know you were immune to knockback. Here's what I'll say. I could disrupt them this turn, but I don't mind them summoning dogs. I would rather use my 2 moves. And let's have Majik move over here. And then a slightly better chance. 32% chance to knock you in the pit. Okay, we tried. We tried.
This is not good.
It's not that bad, though.
Hydra Immortalis. Enduring
Cursed. Cursed means when you play cards, you take damage. Which is pretty bad because you have like 20 cards in hand right now. And another pit. Okay.
Should I be afraid?
I know! You think I don't know that?
Stop that ritual now.
Okay, quick kick with knockback. Quick kick with knockback. Spider-Man's gonna take a little hit from this. Is that what we want to do then? It's a tough call. It is. Because they're not in a great position for this. I mean, you could always just disrupt with a basic move. We should do the damage first, though. Should also redraw. Quick kick. How much damage you take from each one? Oh, discard a random card. That's not that. We can actually afford to discard a Spider-Man card. Now, the odds are not great, but 25% chance to win the lottery sounds pretty good. Hey! Miraculous. Now we can just play, we can play Sensible. You can actually use your quick moves to do, like, kills and get card play refunds. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Ah! Okay, well, that gets a hit. And that, okay, I see what you're saying here. Check this out, okay? Guarding Strike.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
There you go. A slightly efficient chain strike.
We don't fear death.
You discarded a move I don't care for, to be honest with you. Is Spider-Man dying? I'm going to say probably, but we haven't used the revive yet, so big whoop. Now, Spider-Man, you're going to take this opportunity to push into the Hunter.
The mother protects us.
One heroism, 60 damage. Can't land the shot, though. Okay, hold on. None moves. It's time to start going off with some environmentals. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. I think I can hit her Achilles. Might need to check your glasses. What happened? It didn't hit the Hunter? What is going on, man? Also didn't realize there was an enemy left here. Like a quick enemy up at the top. They bounced off the crate instead. Maybe this game is ass. Listen, I'll take personal responsibility for my own mistakes. But I'm getting heavy, like, the more I play this, the more I'm like, Into the Breach was actually the greatest game ever made.
Our ally needs us.
There's 6 mechanics, and it shows you exactly what's going to happen every time you do something, and there's an undo button. I feel like Midnight Suns needs to take a lesson there. Just like, you know, just give you a few mechanics and then let you play around a little bit. So does this with no undo button. Okay, so then, like, literally, like, why are you even disagreeing with me then? So is this, except in one of the most important ways. If you want to disagree, just say so. Okay. We should always use a revive. Why do you need an undo button? Here's a better question. Why not have an undo button? I knew that one was a gimme. Actions need consequences? You just talk in vague platitudes all the time, or only when you're backseating streamers? All the time. Okay, well then, you know, at least you're being true to your own self. Maybe they should remove the undo button from Photoshop too. Hey, you should have thought more carefully about where you were going to play your paintbrush card. Oops, you accidentally deleted half of a paragraph that you spent 6 years writing for your PhD dissertation. Actions have consequences. Sorry. Bro, what? Is Microsoft just supposed to save your previous states for you? Whoa, how many times should I have to... Or should I have to save the whole document for you too? Like, make up your mind. I'm playing better when I'm stun locked. That's the craziest thing of all. Can't you just reload the turn? Well, if they're gonna let you reload the turn, why don't they just put in an undo button? It completely undermines the point of not having an undo button. It just makes it, you have to get there through a more archaic part of the UI. The consequence for your action is you have to deal with, like, a bad UI. Or, not bad, but, like, you know, slightly more esoteric, I guess. Okay, the Hunter's being attacked and Majik is being attacked. We know that Mindbreaker lies to you, unfortunately. What's your thing right now? You're summoning reinforcements? I think I should Mindbreak on you.
We'll make this quick.
And then you listen.
You are strong.
Berserk will attack nearby units 2 times as their next action. You are the most nearby unit of all. I'm going to redraw Patience. I'm going to redraw Gather. I'm going to create a Limbo Portal. And then I'm going to take Majik, who is also close to the Summoner, and I'm going to take my 25% chance to push a full HP dog into the pit. I think it's going to work because I got an achievement. I got an achievement before before anything else happened. So I knew that that was going to work, honestly. Then I will use my Fortify because I have 2 card plays left anyway. And then, honestly, I guess I'll use an up here and apply... Oh, but that's going to move me so close to you that I... You know what? Might as well just Symbiote Bind you. And then, like, look, Mystic, you've got a great opportunity. They're bound here. Can you just attack them 2 times? Okay, so it said as their next 2 actions, it was gonna attack a nearby unit. Their first action was summoning a reinforcement. Okay, the counter worked. That's the reason I put it in there to begin with. And then this, okay, then they took 2 actions, and then they ran over and attacked. Why would you ever add this card to your deck, man? It's useless! She didn't attack the nearby unit, she ran to the furthest units away! I'm losing my mind. Nearby doesn't mean nearest? Listen, like if you're a tort lawyer, I understand, like you're like, well, you didn't read the fine print of the combat. Or the card, I should say. But, like, why make the card, then? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, so the card is, like... You know, it's an indeterminate random chance. We don't know. It could be 20% chance to attack the closest unit. It could be a 90% chance to attack the closest unit. We don't bother the player with stuff like that. They don't need to know. However, I think it's just bugged. It's like, I just don't understand the purpose. And then it costs you heroism to use it, is the other thing that's driving me freaking crazy. I think I just want to do damage to you. I want to soften it up first. Her first move wasn't attacking anyway. Yo, but we're talking about something else now, okay? We're talking about why you would spend 3 heroism to use an epic level card that makes the enemy attack a nearby unit 2 times, but it's not guaranteed to be the most nearby unit. And then they just used both actions. I basically gave them a free attack to attack me twice. Like, what's the purpose of adding this to the deck? It seems like it's pure detritus. It has no merit. It has no purpose.
Oh, this should be good.
Okay, I've caused a debilitating spinal injury.
As they say, it gets the job done.
And then here's what we were waiting for. The next step. So use 1 heroism for 60 damage. Like, that's no joke. Start with magic and see if she can push you into the pit. 74% chance is great.
It was your time.
We take those. Magic's about to take a nasty hit.
Behold the light's gift.
I'll remember this.
We've received the Unity Collar. I will then hit this into you for 60. Probably not do that one. I'll just pass my turn.
The enemy has the upper
That is true. That is decidedly true right now. I'm 99% sure that happened because the unit was bound. But when you listen, with no disrespect, who are you to have 99% degree of confidence? Like, if you work on, like, the development team, then I'd be like, okay, you should look into it. If you're just somebody, like, watching the stream, like, with no disrespect, really, I suppose, your confidence means nothing to me. I almost 100% this game. I can confirm AI units will not target bound units. All I want to say, with respect to that, also, why are you not hitting Spider-Man? When I'm doing this, why is there a line going directly through Spider-Man? Does Spider-Man? Oh, because Spider-Man moves over here to do the move. Okay, but then can I then have you hit But if you hit Majik, Majik's gonna. It's hard to tell if she's gonna. Listen, all I'm saying is if Berserk units cannot attack bound units, I'm not saying you need to fix that, but maybe that's a sign that there's a little bit of a mechanics overload. 186 damage. Okay, get killed.
This is a serious predicament.
He's right. Okay, vindication.
We've done it.
He's definitely still alive. You can tell. At least we got our rare gamma coil. Along came a spider. Honestly, you're right to be upset because you can target bound units, just not the AI for some reason. That should only take a second to fix. I'll tell you one thing, as soon as we get back to the fucking base, I'm taking Mindbender out of my... is it Mindbender or Mindbreaker? I don't even know. I'm taking it out of my fucking deck. Because it's basically spend all your heroism to give the strongest enemy one extra attack. There's somewhere between a 1 and infinity chance that they'll use it to attack you. Let's keep it in the deck. I don't know. Why not?
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on.
Hold on, I'm just looking for hangouts to join. Who do we use the most? Spider-Man. Spider-Man having better environmentals would be nice. Captain America doesn't want to hang out today for whatever. He's just reading his... He's doing his dark bidding.
Who's that?
Anybody outside here? Anybody chilling outside? Anybody want to interact? No, not really. Okay. Have we ever used patience? No, we have not. I think that needs to be removed from my deck. I'm also trying to think about what gifts I've got. I forgot what gifts I got. Nah, we'll figure it out. Okay, let's explore the grounds. I have to imagine that Spider-Man would love exploring. You have a lot to learn, says the man from the era where we thought that sickness was caused by bad humors. I've learned to adapt. Spider-Man would love to receive a fresh and fruity snack box. No doubt about that. He loved the rare gift. He disliked going around the activity? He disliked exploring the grounds? He's an indoor cat. That's true. I guess he is a city boy. That's a good point. We should have gotten a bacon, egg, and cheese. We should have asked them to occupy some of the cheese we have on the grounds. Okay. It's looping time.
are gonna love this.
What is this? I forgot. Hero Ops will grant additional rewards. Right. And then we wanted to do Alien Alloys because we upgraded the Captain Marvel abilities. We also have Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Apply modifications to upgraded abilities. You know what? I probably would rather do that. We don't really care about a second item bench because I don't use it that much, unfortunately. Upgrade 4 Nico abilities. That's something I can do. 4 Iron Man abilities. Reroll a card when a Gamma Coil is analyzed. Iron Man, consider yourself upgraded. We're going Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Iron Man, our mission for today is getting 2 Iron Man cards upgraded so that we can do that research next.
These should definitely give you an edge.
Apply 1 vulnerable final. I mean, it must end your turn when you use it.
I feel like I could automate this process and
Yes,
take myself
okay.
out of the loop here.
Well, that's just looking at that, I'm like, that's a very easy thing for me to screw up. That could be funny. Apply 1 marked. I kind of like that. Web Slinger, another one of those. Wouldn't mind it. I mean, I like all of these, honestly. I just joined. How many missions has he done today? I don't want to talk about it. The answer's somewhere between 0 and 2. Vulnerable goes insane. And then I think I'll take a Web Slinger, honestly. But this is a great pack. I can't be mad about the pack.
Farewell.
I used that card last night. Centuries ago. What do you mean, has he addressed the thick Twitter picture? That's not, like, someone linked me a Twitter picture of a bald man
Ask a favor.
bending over in khakis, and he has, like, the fattest ass I've ever seen in my life. There's nothing to address. The man has a great ass. It's not me. I like to think I got a pretty good one, too, but it's not me. I don't wear blue Nikes. I wear brown Blundstones. Okay, both of these are great. Let's go Captain America friendship, though, because he's had less of an opportunity for us to hit the next level. He literally said, "Go away, swine." You see him wave his hand like this?
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Huh?
Where what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
All right.
Curious to see if this really works.
Retribution. Knockback. Discard a random card. We have to take Johnny Blaze on this mission, so we should probably upgrade his deck a little bit, too. You see that man's neck? Which man?
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze?
Compliment.
I don't summon.
I don't have enough intelligence to do this. My man? The thick man? We are playing an XCOM style game, so sure, the thick man, why not?
Where this is going. I'm here if you need me.
Okay, now hold on. Before we do that, we got a lot of other stuff on the go, okay? Why is Wolverine looking like Big Ed? Oh, man. Combat bonus, friendship XP, chance to resist status effects. Dude, we're so close to Captain America level. Who is closest to next level friendship? Like, actually nobody? Maybe we could get Wolverine to level 1? Ghost Rider is like, he's not as close as I'd like. Epic combat bonus. Reduce the cost of environmental attacks by 1. That actually seems pretty good. Topple and falling trap objects deal increased damage in combat. Now, if only I could use them, like, on purpose. Spider-Man, get healed.
Hunter?
He's kind of serving Big Ed.
Time to take it to the next level.
In so many ways, such as... Okay. Can I upgrade 2 Iron Man cards? That's your question here. Let's see. This is like the final exam of if you've mastered the mechanics of this game. If we take 2 Quick Blasts out of the deck and 2 mark targets out of the deck. No, we just one of each. Put a mark target in, put a Quick Blast in, and then put a blast in. See, they tried to trip me up. That's how you know it's the final exam. Then upgrade Iron Man's abilities.
No gain.
And we can now upgrade a Quick Blast. But then there's a little bonus question here. And the bonus question is we need to find the resources to upgrade another card. Now, here's the thing. You ready for this? We go to Iron Man. What are we trying to level up? Mark target. That means we need skill essence. So we're going to go to a character, maybe we don't use their skills too much. Let's say that that's a character known as Captain Marvel. And we're going to find some skills here. No? Okay. Because we haven't gotten any cards for you. Honestly, we could probably take one off the Hunter because he has the most cards. We find a skill we don't like. Like, for example, Default Inspire. And we salvage it for 30 skill essence. And then we go back to Iron Man. And we want to remove one marked target from the deck. Replace it with a blast. Interact. Upgrade abilities. I think I at least get a B+ on Abby Mechanic Mastery.
Been looking forward to
Redraw to add nearby enemies gain 2 marked. That seems kind of crazy good.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
And then... Okay, we need to make Iron Man's deck right. This literally, these are all the cards his ass has. He has no extra cards. And then, you... Let's look at this for a second. Helmuth. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Gain 1 strengthened. Knockback. 91. Knockback. Discard a random card. Forceful knockback. You take 61 damage. Well, straight up, I would rather dump a Lash and put Retribution in here just because you have to be on the mission. I could upgrade your moves as well, but... But you know what? Upgrade it. Let's see.
Ready to work?
Ready to work. Sorry, I shouldn't be snippy with Blade. Forceful knockback in any direction. Quick. Okay, I'll upgrade this one. And then that should automatically be in our deck. Remove Patience and Mindbreaker. Listen, listen. Thank you for the feedback. I really don't think we should remove Mindbreaker. We just have to keep in mind that... Well, actually, yeah, no. Mindbreaker is the one that we would have removed. But I don't think we remove it. I think we keep it. I think that we keep it because... Now that we just watch out for bound enemies. But I do think we remove Patience because I redraw it or get rid of it with All Out all the time. So, dump Patience. Fury, why not? Add Fury. Applies 1 vulnerable, but it has to be your last move. Wait, maybe that's horrendous now that I think about it. Because then normally you use vulnerable as like a setup. It's only the Hunter's last move? The Hunter can't act after doing this. Okay, let's give it a try. Alright. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do my Dark Bidding. Burning Skies, Air Combat, and World War II. Okay, I know someone that might be interested in that. Avengers number 4. Literally anyone on the squad would go pog crazy for this. Let me talk to you and try to get your friendship level to 2 before the next battle. This is a chance to prove yourself.
Just tell me
We
what
didn't
I
even
gotta
get
do.
close, but whatever. Our heart was in the right place. Okay. Spirits of Vengeance, story mission. We have to take Robbie Reyes.
So, you want me to do what?
I really thought that one story mission we did would be the last time we'd have to take him.
Cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance.
Are you sure? I'm already wearing the
Demon
hair of
resides
Balthak.
within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
You didn't do a story mission with him?
Today.
What are you talking about when we went and we saw Johnny Blaze? We saw Johnny Blaze and he was going pa-pum, pa-pum. And then this guy was like, he's so cool, he's so cool. At the circus 2 days ago, when I said you wouldn't be a good writer because you don't have a curious mind.
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Is he okay?
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
It's Joe Biden. You must capture Corn Pop. You have the option to interrogate him for an epic intel cache. Okay, let me think about this. You're moving units around, and you're taking damage yourself. You know who goes hard on a mission like this? Iron Man. He has a bunch of moves that can take out multiple units. He's got some moves that mark and give you card refunds. I also feel like possibly Captain America could go insane here, but let's add him.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Said the hunter.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope we reach him first. They're moving quite...
He's on a motorcycle. It's hunting time. You don't get it. It was never more be me or more be you. It was always more be us. Crossbones and Sabretooth? Porque no los dos?
What the hell?
His face, dude. Iron Man's just sitting in the car in his suit. That's got to be so hot.
He's really gonna go for it. Go for what? Hold on.
Like he just doesn't he have nanotech? Can't he just like have like his arc reactor, push it 2 times and then twist it, and then his whole body becomes the suit? Like, oh, he has AC in the suit. That's fair. He's like a wave bird. That's not the one with the. Now that I think about it, the wave bird wasn't the one with the cooling jets, was it?
Get it yourself.
I'm not a GameCube guy.
Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
My favorite Avenger is the car, personally.
Hello, Mother.
Hello, Newman. Okay, there's 4,000 enemies. Defeat the Nest Mother. And don't forget about the altars, okay?
If Johnny Blaze is meant to suffer, it will be by my hand.
How long is this game? How long to beat says 40 hours main story. If you're psychotic and for whatever reason you wanted to play 100%, is 80 hours plus. Damage to every enemy. Now this is crazy mode. If we could just build up enough heroism to damage every enemy, this kills 4 units. And I don't know if it kills, I don't know if an altar is considered the same as an enemy. But hear me out. We should definitely quick blast an altar.
I'm saving my energy.
How many hours in are you? I think like 27 or something like that. Like not as much as you would think. Let's put it that way. I think we can redraw Hellmouth. Hell's Fury. While in hand, this gains 31 damage the next time you're attacked by an attack or an ability. I need heroism, man. I need heroism so I can use air superiority. I got some ideas, though. I don't think we should heal yet. We should redraw something, but we can't really redraw Blast. That's so annoying. Maybe we should heal the draw. I'll regret not having my heal, though. You know what? You gotta go. Give me something that gives us heroism. That costs heroism, you dumb idiot. Okay. Oh, a heal for absolutely no reason, except to generate heroism. And to draw 2 cards. I will not be discarding my hand. Thank you for asking. Knockback with Forceful. Okay, my personal 2 cents here. Iron Man moves here. So that he can use a blast to send you into the altar.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And then uses an air superiority. It does hit the altars. Okay, well then, like in the future, we should be hurting the enemies that have more HP rather than trying to kill the quicks in the altars. But duly noted. That's like an unbelievably good turn. Or a good card, I should say. What the hell? Okay, and then I'll pass my turn. I'll put down my weapon.
Cannot fail.
Do these guys split every time you attack them?
To your punishment.
My children are coming for you.
Okay. Oh, and also every turn? But they have their HP every time. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. That's quick fuel. That's tackle and fuel. The hell was that? Oh, you made this guy split too? What the... It never ends, man! Okay, you are targeted. Why did I guess I only drew 1 card because I drew to the cap.
Have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
I don't know how much I trust Mindbreaker.
Then let us send them home.
I would, as the hunter taking a lot of hits here, yes. I would redraw Fury. It doesn't seem like it's super important for us. Mark target, redraw to add nearby enemies gain Mark 2. I mean, there's definitely something to like on this one. How much HP do you guys have? You got 75, 75. Okay. I think I'm Mark you, as crazy as this looks.
That'll work.
I didn't redraw it.
We'll follow your leads. Leave some for the rest of us.
I am going to become the Joker.
Here we go.
Sorry, I'm glad they didn't add an undo button so I can learn from my mistakes. So when I'm on hour 4,000, I can finally master the game. Anyway, at least there was a moment of combustion in there. And then I was thinking that there probably is a good case for a hell ride. Especially if I could... I unfortunately do not appear to be able to get a straight line that would allow me to hit all 3 altars. But without moving, I could hit you and you. Or I could go freaking crazy here. I mean, this also seems pretty sick, to be honest with you. Or if I move over here. Use something else first. That's right, you do discard your whole hand, don't you? Okay. Hit the fortify.
Welcome assistance.
Oh, it also... we can... No! We can kill the altar. But here's the thing. If we hit this guy, he's gonna combust and do a bunch of damage to the altar anyway. I don't mind this altar being alive, I think. I think these enemies being dead would be better for us. Yeah, I'm willing to do this. And then use a shove, and maybe the shove can kill the big man, but I'm not sure. Is everybody okay? Forgot about that part. You got what? 104? And you are going to explode when I push you? Everybody doing okay on HP, relatively speaking? Won't kill you, okay. But if I take you and I move you here and push you into you, you still won't die. Okay, in that case, I would just take you and push you here. You're cardless? I can't believe we're still going through this. You need cards to play cards, but you can do a shove without having any cards. You just have to have a move. And also to have not shoved previously on that turn. Also, if any enemy is bound, it will not function, as I'm sure you already know. Also, if any enemy has bound, Berserk will not mind-fuck an enemy and allow them to attack them. Also, every time you boot up the game, it says a random... it does a random seed generation to determine what your random number starting seed is going to be. And if it's a prime number, then your counters no longer function. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. What is this one? Random vulnerable on my squad? That's what purple means to me.
We've got a friend in need here.
He's one-tapped. Slow and... No, just slow. Okay. Slow is heroism. Heroic cards cost more. Leave it to me. Draw 2 cards plus 2 redraws. Hold on. There's plays first. Like for me, the hunter knocking you back into this, damaging the nest mother. Positive. It's a rock. Right? I forgot about the moment of combustion, of course. He's okay. Precision. Next card you play is not discarded. Next Iron Man card you play. I think we should try it. Draw 2 cards plus 2 redraws.
This should help a little.
Quick Blast is nice. I would like, if possible, to Quick Blast you. Oh. I thought it had knockback. I was gonna knock you back into something else. You gotta redraw it to get the knockback. That's what I'm looking for, though. Air superiority. Redraw it. Redraw it. 81 damage to all enemies. Thank you. Thank you. But then first. Oh, we only have 1 card play. Okay.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
I don't know. Everybody's gonna explode here. That was pretty sick, though.
Mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Precision. Oh, precision is free. You're right. We could have used precision first to keep it in hand. Okay. 7 KOs and 7 such as. Okay, hold on. We should have played precision first. That much is doubtless. You're taunted. Who are you attacking? You're targeting Iron Man. He's chilling. And you're Lilin. We might as well. And then revive. And then pass turn. Oh, you're right. We probably could have done something with the rock. You also have 2 more redraws left despite it saying 0. It did say 0, and then it had a little superscript +2.
Our numbers are endless.
It said +2 next to it. Why does it say 0? Like, I know this. We're nitpicking now. We're getting to like the devil in me mode. But why does it say 0 + 2? Why doesn't it just say, you know, 2? Because you can use the redraws on any turn. Oh, okay. All right, well. It's okay. I guess at some point they decided, you know what, we've had enough tutorials in the game. Fair enough.
She should have come for herself, but even she fears my judgment.
You have 51 HP. So killing an altar would send you to the Choki. Drain soul. Chain 2 lifesteal. All drained soul cards get +1 chain, +1 heroism cost. 1 second. Target an enemy. They attack their nearest ally exhausted. +2 heroism. Okay, your nearest ally is directly behind you, just so you know. Sometimes I thought you, I think you need some help there. Actually, a shield blocks all incoming mental effects, just so you know. You killed your boss. How does that make you feel?
Down. I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Unfortunately, I used my revive and we probably got a part 2.
It's really you in the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards will smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give 2 rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one.
Is this the time when we run?
You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it. Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait, he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get
Hot. Say it. Things are about to get
heated.
My mistake. Please be easier so I don't have to restart. Okay, survive for 4 turns. If you defeat a soulless, the card play will be refunded. Defeating stronger soulless will draw more cards into your hands.
You still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping
We need
for.
combo cards.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Might as well use Unity Collar. Check this out, because Unity Collar makes...
The power of the light.
Shouldn't Drain Soul cost 0 now? Am I crazy? Okay, they're all attacking... Like, none of them are attacking the Hunter. Only the Hunter is fast. Okay. Well, like, I think we should dump Retribution. It's not good enough. It's time to use those redraws. I think we should dump our hero combo. We don't care too much about killing single targets. It's going to be survival. Okay, we do care about Leave It to Me. Because really, if we can set up air superiority, we're in a great place.
It really is a great way to stay in shape.
We got air superiority. We need some heroism. Okay. So, like, 1 heroism can easily be generated thusly. Now, I know you're going to say, why not try to kill 2 quick ones? Because you only can get 1 card play refunded per action. So we should leave the quick ones to get 1 per action instead of trying to get 2, which is folly in the first place. It sadly does not work, though I wish that it did. Then we use a blast on a big one. And send them into a small one to get another refund.
Whatever gets the job done.
And then precision. The problem with precision is then we need to also generate some heroism afterwards in order to use air superiority, which we cannot do. But hold on. You have redraw? I could use redraw on this, though, to go fucking sicko mode, though. Fortified? Nobody's attacking the Hunter. Only 1 unit's attacking the Hunter. Precision is free? But it costs 2 heroism! If you're gonna yell at me to read the card, you gotta read the fucking card! Fortify gives 2 heroism. Okay, there we go. So you fortify for 2 heroism.
This shall be a great help.
Then you can precision. Now hear me out. With 4 redraws, I would actually... Call me crazy. I don't think we redraw 4 times. Because those 4 redraws will go to the next turn anyway. I think we should do like... Because the thing is, I'm sure more of these ghosts jumping out the damn wall, having a huge cum shot, are going to spawn next turn. So we might as well save a little in the tank anyway. Oh, it also says 2 remaining anyway. So yeah, never mind. Does this take us to 81 damage so we killed the big one? It does. There you go. This is a pretty good turn.
Been saving this for a special occasion.
Does the machine lead or follow?
I just killed your ass, just so you know. Okay, so who's taking... Robbie Reyes is taking some heat this turn, for sure. I could kill another unit, which would also give me some draw. We should. Kill someone attacking Iron Man simply because he's more valuable. Card play refunded. Then All Out also gets a kill. Maybe now on somebody attacking Robert. So we should simply take Iron Man out on every single mission from this point onwards. 149. You got 145. Listen, I don't really care if Ghost Rider dies. Iron Man must live. If anything, it would be fine if Ghost Rider died. The heck just happened? Because then we would draw more Iron Man cards. Applies 1 week to any unit knocked into this. Dude, for 1 heroism? Oh, but it would hit Iron Man as well. Unfortunately. You could just move him. That's a good point. If you make Iron Man do it, he might dodge it. Doesn't appear so, unfortunately. I could just move Iron Man slightly out of the AO. It does, but then people are like, "Wait, listen. Wait, I've been scammed." 1 second ago, when maybe I wasn't on Iron Man, but 1 second ago when I clicked on this, his health bar was getting lower. Iron Man cannot cannot detonate it. What's your problem? Because you're in the move mode right now. See, look, his health bar is getting lower. His health bar is getting lower. No, he'll move. All right. Okay, so like apparently the most important part of the game is just knowing when the game is actually lying to you. All information is displayed except for sometimes. I don't think I can push anybody into anything else, so I'm just gonna I'll just pass my turn then.
Major.
You bring about your own demise.
Oh no, he took a small amount of damage. But he didn't take any damage. You don't understand. You don't understand. Okay. Unity Collar.
If the ruling were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference.
Nobody needs to be marked. They started marked. But it does give us 2 marked target. That is true. Well, you know what? We're not going to need Fury. I'll tell you that much. I was hoping to get some air superiority, but that's okay. How about a quick blast? It does not have knockback, and I choose not to add knockback to it. Because a redraw could be precious if somehow we get... Oh, but you know what? Let me think about this. Knocking you back in the... You have it already? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Hold on. This changes everything. We're still going to need a way to generate 1. Okay, no, this is it. Okay, so you generate heroism.
Here we go.
And it stayed at max, too! Oh, they won't even let me redraw it. Alright, well, either way, we're going to... I guess in that case, we would... But all these units are already marked already. So the redraw is kind of useless. Chain first, but it costs heroism, you fuckers. It gives vulnerable, yeah, but only on 1 dude. The rest of them just get marked. Do you get heroism if you kill a marked enemy? I thought you only got card draw. Or not card draw. I thought you got card plays. The card gives you +2? Yes, I'm going to play the card. You do get heroism for marked targets? You do not get heroism for marked targets. Okay, fantastic. Listen, I'm going to use it anyway. We actually don't want to redraw anything else regardless. We'll put this on a big man. Should just put it on you. You seem like you're... Well, but this will hit more units. But it doesn't matter because the marked has no effect. It's only the vulnerable. Okay. You may get heroism.
Is that the best you've got?
Okay, hold on. Normally it says redraw to gain damage. Here it does not say that on the card. So my personal opinion is if I redraw this, then it's just going to leave my hand. So I'm not going to do it. Let's get this out of here.
Let's try this.
Just remember who you are.
That would have been disastrous. We did okay. Now we've learned something. We did not gain any heroism. Just for the record, we gained no heroism off of that. I'm not mad. Now because we've learned something.
You might want to get that looked at.
Still got no quick enemies left. Okay, we got 2 card plays, 0 heroism. This generates 2, and then a surgical strike would not get a kill. That's okay. Quick slash only generates 1, which doesn't really allow us to do much. I'm not that into the symbiote bind personally. Applies weak. You only chain 1, so you're kind of ass right now. Okay. I'm thinking. I really don't think we need the drop. The order on this is a little scuffed, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm saving the extra redraws in case we get another air superiority at some point.
Whatever gets the job done.
I think I'm going to drain Solia. And I'm aware it's not going to kill you, but the lifesteal is nice.
Innocent despair. No time to repent.
Oh, and we got our card play refunded, of course. Which means, you know, for 0, sure, why not symbiote bind you and take 0 damage? Alright, pass turn. We still got 3 turns of this? Where the hell did you come from?
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Okay. Most important thing would be drawing air superiority if possible. We
You
have
should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
we have like none Iron Man cards. I'll tell you, Mindbreaker seems like not very good in this situation. Hell's Fury. When in hand, no, okay, again, single target damage, not as critical as it sometimes would be. A quick blast from Iron Man. No knockback, but it does get a kill. Which means we get card draw. That's the most important thing. A blast that has knockback but no damage. Most sensible option, knock you back into you. Because again, you can only refund 1 action per card play.
I am impressed.
I am impressed. Forceful knockback in any direction. Quick takes 61 damage. Or Robbie Reyes takes 61 damage. Sure, it won't kill him. Let's send you into you. He is almost dead, but here's the thing. If he died, it would make my draw better. It would thin out my deck. Drain Soul. Chains 3 with Lifesteal. So let me hit you with a... Remember, we can only refund 1 card play per turn. We should just hit you 3 times, get the lifesteal and the card draw.
Love the effort.
Where the hell is my fucking air superiority? I'll probably not use... I don't know, I gotta think about this. I think we're finally using our redraws. Let's put it that way. Though I wish it weren't so. I think we gotta redraw a Helmuth. Guarding Strike, 115 damage. You know what I can do? I'm gonna mark you. I know you were marked to begin with, but I want to kill you with one attack and also gain some draw off of it. And also level you up. Guarding Strike will kill you.
You had your chance to escape.
Unity Collar? Unity Collar? No, Unity Collar? Blast. Okay. And the puzzle keeps going. If I could blast you into... No. Okay, if I could blast you into this ley line, at least it would do some damage to the bigger unit, I think. Probably.
Get it done any way we know how. You just got knocked the fuck. You know the rest.
He can't swear. Swearing is illegal. 30 damage with chain 4. Costs 3 heroism though. That's annoying, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should just... Maybe it's time to do a Hell Ride. We could move and hit 4 units. I'm assuming. Yes. Oh, you killed 5 units. So this guy's dying too. That's crazy because then we'll get card draw. You discard your whole hand though. Ah! But I get draw. It doesn't matter.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
I still have 2 card plays. That's nutty, man. Okay, let's heal this fool.
The light will heal you.
I just got here. What's with the car? The car is an Avenger. Okay, well, I might as well go all out on your ass. And then, like, now literally everybody on the enemy team is dead?
Once again, will the servants fall.
I guess I'll pass turn.
A reputation precedes.
Air superiority. It finally happened. Okay, you definitely do play Unity Collar.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
We don't need Drain Soul. What do I need? 4 heroism. Cards that gain heroism are of the utmost importance. This gains heroism. Knock a big one into a small one or a small one into a big one. Dude, this move is kind of crazy. Oh, but there's a problem with it. It kills too many quick units and thus ruins our puzzle. We'd rather do it this way.
Love the effort.
We would like to get you at some point. This doesn't gain... This costs heroism. That's an insult to me. I would rather draw. Precision also costs heroism. Now this is a problem. Well... I mean, it's a problem in the sense that it's going to be, like, slightly harder to have, like, a perfect turn. It's still probably going to be good enough. I know I got one more redraw. I'd rather use it for air superiority if I could. Now, can I? I don't know. Final action the hunter can take. Do I have a knockback move? Not really. Can kill you. Costs a heroism. gives us 2 card draw. Puts us further away from air superiority, but we might have to accept that air superiority is best suited for next turn. If there even is a next turn, now that I think about it. There is no next turn, okay? There is no spoon. Well, in that case, if there is no next turn, then I feel like my ass should not worry about air superiority and setting it up. If we can't get there, we should just focus on getting some KOs instead.
Some for the rest of us.
3 card plays, 1 redraw. And we're not going to get here, so we should redraw this. Right. Son of a bitch. Okay. You know what? In this case, why don't you just go Berserk mode? It probably won't even work, but it's a relatively safe environment to try it.
I am afraid you might not make it back.
Okay. Thank you for that. And then the other one, can you hit the other? My God, it's like working as intended. No, Tony!
Weathered the storm. For now.
Thanks for your help, Johnny Blaze. I don't think we were 3-starring anyway, because we did not do that well on the first half.
Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Can I have the page?
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Okay, at least get like a Xerox. Sorry, I'll take my Epic Gamma Coil. One star? I mean, I think, dude, there was a 1-star performance. Johnny Blaze got killed. I mean, Robbie Reyes got killed. We did set up some cool combos, though. I mean, I think we should just, whenever Iron Man is not injured, whenever Iron Man is not on the screen, the viewer should be asking themselves, where's Iron Man? And you know what's the most annoying part of all? Is now I'm going to interface with the crafting bench. Because I am going to make nanotech weaves to take out on every single mission so that I can guarantee myself using an early air superiority.
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Among
Oh,
Us?
this was a huge hit when I was a kid. So you mean like last week?
Owns.
Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training.
Hey, we could take Tony and Blade onto a mission.
Are you just gonna stand there? Or
No, I'm talking
take
to...
a
Wait,
seat?
oh, sorry. I forgot I was talking to the wrong one.
Careful there.
I was doing my dark bidding. 5 arcane knowledge. When was the last time my arcane knowledge leveled up, man? We got like 1 level up there.
Wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did...
Remember that first account of Lilith?
Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure we can use it to remove your Psycho Mom's corruption over Wanda. I'm impressed.
You mean that?
This means we're going to have to take Nico out on the next mission. By the way, I will do it. I am the darkness. I can remember that. Chad, you can remember this, right?
Remember to study
The Hunter's choices have granted them increasing mastery over the darkness within. The Renegade Collar is now available for the Hunter to equip. The next dark card played is free. Play 5 dark cards in order to earn in combat. You're a dark card. Light card. Light card. Dark card. Dark card. So I mean, getting a free card play is good. I'm not sure if it's as good as the... I mean, I still honestly feel like the balanced collar was like the best. Like getting that card draw was amazing. Talk to Robbie Reyes. Buy the Hell Ride. Hold on. Can I compliment you real quick? No, I cannot.
Except there's no spider.
Bro, I should have fast traveled. Robbie? Robbie Reyes? Robert? You can just press F. I can fast travel to the auto shop. There we go. This is why billionaires shouldn't exist. You have to fast travel in your own house.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Want to hear it? My theory is...
It gets the job done. I'm trying to build, like, some friendship with you. But I'm not willing to sacrifice my dark balance points, okay? I was hearing his theory! Sorry. I would like to travel back to the Abbey.
And there's no Wolverine either.
And then there was a purple arcane chest.
We'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
I would like to open my loot box. They finally restocked, dude. Let's go. It's been a while. Epic whole face prop. Epic combat bonus. Start the first 2 turns with 4 card plays. Now that's something. I forgot I can cook new materials too. It's just too much, man.
This game is ridiculous.
Shut the hell up. You think I don't get enough of that from Chad Wolverine? Epic full face. What did we just unlock? Full face. Yeah, we're not wearing any of those, I'll tell you that much. Whole face prop. Yeah, that's horrible. Let's pop that on real quick. I don't want to wear the... I don't want to wear this anymore. God, that's bad. That's so much... Dude, it has to be done. This is so bad. We have no choice. Don't make me talk to my mother, okay? They're going to make me talk to my mother. You talk to her that way. She's not my mommy. Okay, this is free dark balance points.
That...
My personal prediction, we're about to free... On our next story mission, we will free Scarlet Witch. And then she will help us take on Lilith. But there'll be like a little bit of like a...
on that, mother.
There'll be like a little bit of a false positive. Like it seems like we're just going to win. But then there's going to be like a twist. And then we have like a few other things to do. And then it's all going to come together. Talk to Doctor Strange. Talk to Wolverine. Private Superlink message. Talk to Doctor Strange. Let's talk one-on-one, bub. Please, sir, let me read the dialogue. Nope.
Whom?
It's for story missions only. Thanks for not leaving this old man behind. You're not so old.
Well...
Free points. Free friendship. I love it. Ooh. Gift shop supply increased. Just what I'm looking for. If you guys would just relax for a second, I gotta go check the curio. We got Tales of Suspense 39. Looks like we should give this to Iron Man, personally. Runaways #1. I'm going to assume that maybe that goes to Nico or Majik. I'm not totally sure, honestly. But then let's go talk to Doctor Strange real quick. Hello.
That.
Okay. It can't be that simple.
If only it
He
were.
loves it. Make the bar guests suffer.
I plan to
What?
track
He
the
hates it?
spark energies, but I track the beast quickly.
Talk to Wolverine
Time is
again.
of the essence.
Okay, well, if you excuse me, I got some other stuff to do in the process. You come to the yard now. You better have some dog in you. If you don't, I've got one prediction for you. Pain. The crucible for the yard schematic, okay? Now, we wanted to be able to re-roll.
Disturbingly reckless of.
And then we wanted to open our gamma
How's the
coil.
whole saving the world thing going?
And I don't even know, man. I guess we want more air superiority cards. So that we can make an upgraded air superiority. Holy burst! Damage each enemy and restore 154 health to each ally in an area. That seems kind of crazy with it. Judgment. Consume 25% of health to damage an enemy. 2 damage for every health. Also damage everything nearby. Heads up. Give 126 block to you or an ally. I mean, that's pretty amazing for -2 heroism.
Another
Straight
magic
to hell.
mystery box.
Replace me with a drop until
I
next
used to
turn.
design sentient future tech.
It's a tough call. AoE heal sounds amazing. I'll just be honest. I feel like, just in general, I'm going to be taking Iron Man on more missions.
Until next time.
Okay, then you know what we got to do next? It's +2 heroism? Yeah, that's what I mean. It costs -2 heroism. It costs 0 and generates 2.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I'm sorry to tell you this, Captain America. I want more friendship with you, but I need to not get light balance. I'll spar with you later instead, and I'll take my crit chance.
I heard the Darkhold pages were dangerous, but I did not expect gouts of fire.
What's wrong with Captain America? What's wrong with you?
No point.
Why are you body shaming? I don't smell of dog. Why would I choose that? That's just, it gave me light balance points for no reason.
See it, Hunter's Folly.
What the hell is Hunter's Folly? Wait, but before we daily spar, yard upgrades? More credits required?
That's a very Johnny. Never seen it.
I spent too much. I bought too many limited edition comic books. They're not getting a level up. Honestly, I'll be straight up with you. If they're not getting a level up, then I'm just going to use this on somebody that maybe is close to leveling up in their friendship. And that could be, I think we could get close to Spider-Man. Replace his current combat bonus. Okay, we're going to use it on somebody who doesn't have a current combat bonus. You know what, Robbie Reyes? Congratulations. Just 2 completely normally dressed dudes going at it outside. There's nothing wrong with it, right? If you got a problem with it, then I got a problem with you. Iron Man needs some combat therapy. And it'll also give him a combat bonus. Fantastic.
Ready for more?
Upgrade
Undertaker said I
abilities.
need to be a team player.
Hello,
So I guess
Bliddy.
I'm letting you choose for me too.
Web Slinger, gain 1 strengthened free with no exhaust. I would pay for that in a heartbeat, dude.
Can't wait to see how this.
And then
Later.
I think I got one more mission in me today. It'll take us to roughly noon, hopefully. Iron Man's deck, the blasts are not that good. We could take out this blast and put in heads up. And I really like your heal. I feel like we're not using Fortify that much. We can dump Fortify, I think, and put in our AoE heal. No, we can't. We could add like call to arms to generate more heroism to make Iron Man better. There's something with that. And then we got to take out what to add a holy gift? We got to take out a skill or a heroic. I don't want to take out a skill and a heroic. Fury's kind of trash. All right, I saw one message. Let's give it a try. What am I looking for? Where's my heal, man? Filters, rarity, type. Where's my AoE heal? There it is. Okay. Call to arms, double all heroism. Okay. I will go to the mirror area.
Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the
No
evil
one
book,
is
Johnny
wondering.
Blaze has you
No one's
covered.
wondering, okay? Carol, no one's wondering.
Just saying.
No one's wondering, Carol! Okay, Magic has to go on the next story mission. I would love to get an intel cache. How about simply... We need credits too, though, to be fair. It's true. We need both. You know what? Forget about the hero ops. Let's take Blade on a normal mission. Get some credits. Upgrade our sparring ability in the yard, because I go to the yard all the time anyway. I mean, this is the ultimate leather squad. There's no doubt about that. But for me personally, I think we just add Captain America. I think this is a goated team right here. Oh, you know, wait, oh no, remind me, next Tuesday or whatever, remind me to build 2 nanotech weaves for our next Iron Man mission. I think that's our recipe for endless 3 stars. You need to use Nico? Yeah, we could take Nico and Iron Man on the next mission. And then we'll blow up a barrel next to Nico so she dies, and then we'll exclusively draw Iron Man cards. I guess it's a 2-star recipe if they get downed. You think I don't know about Hydra Mystics at this point in my life? It's been the first 90 minutes doing a basic Hydra Mystics mission. Okay, we don't really care too much for Blessed, but...
This is still happening.
What is focused again? We have 4 card plays. Captain America's dig in goes crazy. So definitely, I think I love a... What the heck are you? A quick slash plus. Like, on you, preferably into one of them, but that's not going to happen, so we'll send it into you. This outfit is so unbelievably horrendous. Then an amazing redraw opportunity. Holy Burst, not really relevant right now. What are you at? You're on 164? This like almost gets you. I would dump a Mindbreaker. Would I dump a Mindbreaker? Dude, okay, honestly, hear me out. Dig in. Select an ally. Taunt all units attacking that ally. Okay, yes. I will dig in. And take all damage from Blade. This gives me 3 heroism.
Appreciate it.
Then quick slash. And I actually think I should like move. Not with Captain America. With the Hunter, I should move. Let me just look at how much quick slash sends you. You think if I sent them right along the hypotenuse, I could get them to hit this guy? I guess the distance of the line is exactly the same, no matter what. I don't think it'll make it. I think you're right, but I'm going to try regardless.
They are repositioning.
You're absolutely right. Either way, we get our quick move. Why waste a shove? Well, if I was able to damage this unit, then Relentless would kill it, which would be nice. But it is what it is. It's 1 heroism for 60 damage to you. Seems like an acceptable price to pay. Relentless is already active. Yeah, but it won't. It's 61 plus 91 is not enough to get to 164. But it is enough to get to 132.
Get ready.
Some for the rest of us.
And then... I hate that we got 2 units standing like right next to you, but you know what? We're gonna give it a try. We're gonna mind break you. And then break your faith or something. And then remember that a bound enemy can't be attacked. So we're not gonna do that. We have 4 turns remaining. Straight up, I'm drawing heroism.
Help is at hand.
Love it. Okay, I'm passing my turn. They're summoning some dogs, who cares? Okay, sir, you're berserked. Thank you so much. This was a requirement. I very much appreciate that. That's not surprising, but at least we did get 1 attack on the other unit. The wound is horrendous, though. That's so annoying. Okay, then... That feels good. Big whoop. Honestly, the more these guys split, the happier I am, honestly. Honestly, I say, how many times have I said honestly? Am I making it weird?
You're set on coming after me.
Really? 1 unit attacked Captain America?
It's good to be back in the fight.
So I think we want to... I mean, quick punch is like a gimme if we can get a kill. Lovely.
Why? Look any different to you?
4 card plays still. We should make him bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
Stake lifesteal bleed. If target has bleed plus 61 damage. Maybe we should just kill the world's largest man here. Maybe we can't kill him. But we could hurt him pretty good. This makes some sense to me. Or would I rather kill... Him being out of here would be nice. Are you not playing Blade anymore? The bottom left is Blade's icon and name. Presently we are holding a card called Stake. Is Blade in the sky with his leather cape about to stab a silver knife into the heart of a daywalker, or a suckhead, my mistake. And you may notice this leather daddy over here. Let's take care of some of the riffraff. Like, we know we want to disrupt this. You know what? No. I'm a fool. Wait, we have, like, very low knockback potential with this character. But still, the right thing to do is take advantage of the pit while it exists. That's fine. It was a low percentage chance, but a moderate percentage chance. Maybe it would be best to just try to ice you as quickly as possible. I don't think they're gonna get the summon either way. We can always find a way to disrupt, hopefully.
That's gonna leave a mark.
And then Quick Strike does an extra 61 damage here. We still got more card plays coming. Your ass is bleeding for sure. 125. Two marked for every enemy with bleed. 115 damage. One card play. I think his turn's gonna suck a little bit. I'm just gonna apply a symbiote bind to this guy. Hunger's free, but I might rather use it like... I mean, if it's free, I could always just use it next turn anyway, I guess. I think we want to use Holy Burst next turn when our heroes are closer together, when they're a little bit more wounded. It's not going great, though.
The rift opens.
Beautiful. More pits. This is good. That seems absolutely horrible. They're gonna have less... Oh, he hasn't stunned one, at least, but... These guys do so much extra damage when they're not summoning. Like, I'd rather they summoned a little longer. That is damn true. I would definitely double all heroism for this turn.
The advantage is mine.
Trebek. And then this seems like a great time for a Holy Burst, man. But only the hunters hurt. Maybe it's not a great time for a Holy Burst. Quick punch. Taunt quick. Actually... It's just not lining up the way I want it to line up. Okay, here's what I want. I want to push you. I'm not sure I want to push you into you, though, because then you'll split. But then, you know what? We'll do some more damage. I've got an idea, okay? I get that that's a great chance to kill you, but I got bigger designs regardless. Because I'm gonna use you as a card refund that also gives us a free AoE. So I'm gonna hit you and smack you. You're gonna split. You moved! Really? And then you move too? Okay, Holy Burst may not heal the Hunter. You raise a good point. Also, we're not even in range regardless. Unfortunately, yeah, it wouldn't heal Hunter anyway. Okay, we play the Hunger for free.
Don't play.
Holy Burst. I don't think we can get bladed in it anyway, unfortunately.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
They split, but it's not that big of a deal. This could be a huge turn for heroism. But do we have a big heroism kicker? I don't think we really do. Can interrogate. I thought they wanted us to interrogate one of the lizards.
I saw a move like that once.
Centuries ago. Mindbreaker. Target an enemy. They attack their nearest ally. I mean, this generates 4 heroism. And we could disrupt the summoning circle on this turn. But we have... It must be dogs? Yeah, there's still dogs. Okay. Listen. Let's disrupt it. Let's stop the dogs from... Or stop the portal from spawning. And then you just, you know, hit something. Beautiful. 81 damage. The summoning has been disrupted. The pit is closed.
Almost there.
I would like to dump this interrogate because we got bigger problems. Thus killing them, but okay, so be it. And you know what? While we're here, let's kill 149. Oh, let's kill 2. Let's kill this dog. thus giving us a balanced collar. Let's level up. I'm doing my Peaceful Warrior pose. Pop balanced collar.
It's the least I can do.
It's my Sun Salutation. Of course, that gives us Faith Breaker, which now gives us a Symbiote Bind. And you know what, though? This went kind of crazy because we ended up getting a quick slash out of it, which can actually kill 2 units.
Was that truly your best?
And then the problem, I don't really want to use All Out anymore. My original plan was to use All Out to ice this Sorcerer. Now I'm like, I think we got better options, man. Like, don't get me wrong, we got some nasty damage coming in here, but I also feel like a heal giving us more card draws and also giving us this disgusting heroism gain is crazy.
This shall be of great help.
Oh, we didn't overheal. That's fine. We still wanted the health. So now, oh, you're right. Now, next, well, probably this turn, we should have used some environmentals. What I want to do is draw the Blade cards. The only payoff we have for heroism is Blade's high damage cards. So hopefully this dude lives. Stop sucking my HP! Chibli, hello. How are you? Don't worry, golf is soon. Especially if we succeed on this mission, which I think it's looking pretty likely. Okay. Use your environmentals before moving if you're in a position to just use them. So, Hunter is in a great position to use this one and smoke you. And then, apparently he's no longer able to interact with this rock. That's unfortunate. Just looking at ley lines here. Known issue, the rock was broken. You already used it? Did I? Okay, you know what? I'll buy that one. I'll buy that one. Shield bounce. Damage and taunt every unit in an area. You got 149. I don't think we need to ley line you. I honestly think we spend 1 heroism and a card play to just kill you in 1 shot anyway because we got nothing to discard.
You have earned this. Hydra's stand has fallen a great deal.
I discarded the Symbiote Bind. That's okay. I was unlikely I was ever going to use it. Then, with 2 card plays, I think we want Daywalker. Like, definitely we want to see a kill. How are you? Why does it not look like you're dying to this? Maybe I'm the fool. There's a skull? Yeah, but his health is... The red part is not leaving, though. You know what I'm... Like, there's still red on his health bar. Just say it. I know there's a skull, but there's also red on his health bar. That's the outline of his health bar? What do you mean I'm losing it? Look, there's red on his health bar. Oh, it means you'll be able to interrogate him afterwards. The rare... Actually helpful one guy. Apparently it actually means overkill, so never mind. Okay, we double bled him. Reaper will do 30 damage. Plus consume all the bleed on you. Or I could shield bounce and hurt a lot of you. I could just do 2 shield bounces next turn. I'm gonna use Reaper on you right now. You do have 600 HP. It's kind of a lot. And then I'm going to hope that I can execute a push that could maybe knock you into the drink. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that.
The curse is upon you.
Big whoop. That one's actually a pretty big whoop, honestly. Okay, little double split. That's too much. Wish you hadn't done that. Mild injury acquired. Well, no doubt we're using revive.
Thanks for the save.
Apply 1 vulnerable to units knocked into this ley line. Apply 1 weak to units knocked into this ley line. Quick slash is not going to kill you. I think we should pop this right off the... Oh, but it's going to cause you to split. Maybe the split is not that bad because we got all these shield bounces coming over here. Are you guys close enough to... I can't hit 3. Tactician, dig in. Who's getting attacked this turn? Hunter's mostly getting attacked. Dig in is really good. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Start here. That weakened the Hunter. Not my finest move. That's because I thought I was the Hunter. It's my mistake. But I'm feeling like the more enemies we create and the weaker that they are, well, first off, the better a quick slash becomes, but also a shield bounce. One pixel away. Never mind. Never mind. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Never seen that before.
Everybody's now attacking Captain America, except 1 unit is attacking the Hunter. Quick slash does 41 damage, but it also has knockback. You got 107 HP. Any chance... Hold on. Let's take a look at Bloody for a moment here. I know you like that one, Chib. It would be nice to make you vulnerable, quite frankly. We are running out of heroism as well. You know what we can do? Hold on. What was the last attack I played? I have no idea. Shield bash to gain 1. Dig in. Shield bash again. Doesn't work. Can't remember the last attack. The last attack I played is shield bounce. You're right. Okay. I'm going to steal all the aggression from the Hunter.
Don't worry. I'm here to help. Still coming this
It's the bounce is not an attack. It's a heroic. I've been scammed. Okay, Blade. This guy's got 122. You got 107. Try something like this. It's not a card play. You've now taunted Blade. But I should be able to kill you, especially if I could just knock you back into something, which I can't. Hold on. Hold on. Start with throwing a rock at his head. Quick slashing. This actually kills him. Knock him into the other guy. The other guy will split, but that's good because they'll have half as much HP. And then, definitely feel like Captain America, who already has 1 counter, popping and 3,000 block, getting 160 block and 1 extra counter and taunting all enemies is also good. I think we finally had our pivot point turn. Imagine if we had air superiority, man. Unfortunately, Iron Man stubbed his toe on the last mission. Meanwhile, my thumbnail's gonna fall off. You don't see me complaining. You don't see me showing the camera close up. We've been saying that. I don't think it's fallen off. Not safe for life. I forgot there was one more of these fuckers. It's alright. This is why, dude, Captain America, he just did like probably 300 damage for free.
There is no
And he only took 50 HP loss. That was a ranged attack. Oh, never mind. I can counter it. Okay, we could use a heal. He's doing some serious work, though. No heal. Okay, how's Captain America doing? Willpower, plus 7 HP. PC load letter. The fuck does that mean? Okay, I'll tell you one thing. Exact damage kill on a splitter seems like that's beautiful for us.
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
What did you discard? Oh, because he's cursed. We need combo moves. We don't need Shield Bash. We really don't need Reaper. This is a horrible draw right here. Daywalker Chain 4 for 30 damage, though. It's not quite what I want, but it's something. What does this do? Apply 2 mark to every enemy with bleed. Target has block plus 22 damage. Are you about... Hunter, are you about to have a... Oh, but this is not a balanced card, so it would not be a balanced color play, unfortunately. That would be nice if that were the case, but if ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we would all have a Merry Christmas. Okay, well, we're going to Daywalker. I'm just trying to figure out how we want to set her up. I think we want to do, like, 2-tap me. Like, we want to stop their lifesteal. Because they lifesteal, then they split again, which is extremely annoying.
Vampires are not the only ones feared.
And then 164 damage. I mean, taking out the big guy seems very sensible to me.
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
And then use the Hunter to push you into Blade, which... Ooh, no, this is much better. And then this does nothing, so I'll pass turn. It's free, but it does nothing.
Payback's gonna be fun.
No! Actually, I'm kind of over Blade's deck at the very least. I wish that was me. We're living in an Iron Man-based world now. One shield bash, shield throw, I should say, and these guys are fucked. They're all... One shield... You're just making it harder on yourself. One shield throw and you're all dead.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Actually, Holy Burst could just go crazy as well. I mean, I would... Do we need heroism at the cost of a card play? We don't really need to activate... Well, we need to activate Holy Burst. Yeah, okay, let's do it. It's free? True, that's true. That's true. That's a good point. You raise a good point there. Then this is a 2-piece. True, true. That's pretty true. Then a Holy Burst. Easiest 3-piece of my life. You know what I would like to do, though? Oh, no, only the Hunter's being attacked. We don't need to move Blade to keep him alive. Because it doesn't matter.
There is no escape.
Thank you, Blade. I like the way that you move as well. I would love a chain attack. Hey, Quick Strike's kind of sick with it. That's a freebie. I could have just pushed you into you and then Quick Struck the last one and that would have been the end of the mission. You discarded, you piece of garbage. You're garbage. No, actually, we're possibly... It's possibly over. We just need an incredible redraw. Just draw any attack. Gain 116 block. Draw 2 cards.
I'll make good use of this.
11 HP. Worth. Honestly, these men need therapy. That is not self-defense. Interrogate them! Interrogate them! The mission's not over! Let me interrogate them! That's the easiest interrogate of all time! Okay, now we just do the maintenance where we get ready for tomorrow's mission. I'm not changing the hunter's outfit. Stream tomorrow? Yep. I would plan your whole day around being here at 9 a.m. And if I'm not live in like 4 hours, I would just keep the faith, quite frankly. Oh, hello. Oh no, there's just I know. Not right now, I'm sorry. We'll do that later, okay? But can I just go to sleep instead? Is this even my room? This is my room. Okay, we could do the Wolverine, we'll do that tomorrow, okay? Wolverine, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I know it's for the story mission. I don't want to go on a quest right now. Steve Rogers, private Superlink message. You need nighttime for it? That's fine. We'll do one more non-story mission then. Hunter, I'm glad we're working together. I can chat.
Lovecraft.
Let me go. You mean the prophecy? Finally level 2 with Steve Rogers. Begins combat with 33 block. That's not nothing. That's something. Also, my compliments are worth more now. $25 gloss? A crummy commercial? What a ripoff, man. Steve Rogers, even more... I would love to help you.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
We have more than enough gloss. Give me the skill
Thanks,
essence.
Hunter.
Make sure you check your curio cabinet.
Well met.
3 books. We'll take the 19th century Russian poetry. We'll take Practical Muay Thai. We'll take Tales of the Ancients. Now, perhaps the most important part of all, Nanotech Weaves.
This should be useful.
We need more heroic essence to do that. That's fine. Hunter has way too many cards. Any heroics we're never going to use? Yes. Whip. Without a doubt. And all the systems are finally, they're humming. Nanotech Weave.
This will do nicely.
So this game's kind of like Escape from Tarkov. All the bad things about it are reminiscent of Escape from Tarkov, yes. I would definitely agree with that. Improve rewards from salvaging abilities, craft rare quality items, or a war room schematic. Okay, we'll go war room schematic, but what do we need next? Upgrade 4 Nico abilities? No, we need an intel cache. And we need an artifact. Or complete 4 missions with Ghost Rider. Okay, gamma coil analysis, if you'll excuse me. Oh, do I need to... First I need to buy it. 75. I can still afford the upgrade to the yard.
Getting some decent tech down here.
They put an arc reactor on the anvil, dude!
Hey, Hunter. I have high expectations.
Iron Man 6 when Tony Stark's cock ring has an arc reactor in it.
Sometimes.
The best defense. Gains block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. Interesting. Give all Morningstar cards plus 41 damage. Okay, this is not... We're not building a Rampage deck here. Stake on KO, get a redraw. And the Hunger. Applied plus 2 redraws free. There's no doubt we're taking that. There's no doubt we're not taking this. So let's re-roll this one. Shield Bounce. We already own 2 of them. I would take... Plus 2 redraws free is kind of crazy.
Take myself out of the loop here.
I'll take a best defense. Seems like it fits with what we got going here. The stake is usable too, I think, but... And then... No and then. Yard upgrades. Build the Crucible.
Now we can really get down to work.
You couldn't have put an arc reactor on that one? Daily sparring. Simply, we're looking for friendship bonuses. We know Majik has to come out on the next mission, so let's give her a combat bonus.
As good as they say.
Gain 4 resist. Okay. But vaulting does increase damage in combat. Crazy. Now all we have to do is take that vaulting stat over to Prapor and combine it with 17 condensed milks. And then we will unlock a angular foregrip for SMGs only. Not for all guns. That would be too powerful. Merely for SMGs. Now, we can upgrade a new ability, apparently. We can upgrade an Iron Man ability. Heads Up. On redraw, gains 63 block. What's the upgrade? Oh, it gets plus... It gives you plus 2 redraws when you play it? Wow!
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
And then, Blade. We don't have...
Said I need to be a team.
Don't have enough resources. What about applying some ability mods?
Let's do this.
Once a card has been upgraded, it can gain a random bonus modifier through the Crucible. Previously modified cards can swap in new modifiers from the... How about like Quick Slash? What if you had a modifier associated with you? It costs more than we can afford. What do we need? We need 50 attack essence and 10 credits. Well, we're not getting any more credits because we spent to the cap, but that's okay. Can I compliment you? Could I come over here and just give you a compliment real quick? No?
No big deal.
She's using her knees. Okay, save. Canonical Twitch save. Can you believe my ass is sticking with it? The haters lose power every single time we play Midnight Suns. I will quit. I just saved. Because our ass is getting closer to the finish line every single time. And then they golf now? Yes. They golf now. Switch. Sports. Golf. That's not a game. The game is called Switch Sports. NL, did you have to disable the 2K launcher? And if so, did it help? Yes. Sometimes it really do be your own. 2K out there sabotaging the PC performance of the game that you bought on Steam just so that they can verify that you actually bought it and didn't steal it. I've never been like more insulted by a horrible reason for a game running badly. Prior to this, the biggest one for me was PUBG running at a horrible frame rate because, and this is like a playground rumor. I don't know if it's actually true. But the PUBG takes place on an island. The rumor was that they rendered all of the water under the island, even though you couldn't see it during the game. I don't know if it's true, But the game did run like shit, so if it was a lie, it was a well-constructed one. Because it was easy to believe. Let's put it that way. That's true! You used to fall through the map sometimes and land in the water. I forgot about that. Okay, will we make the finals? This game filled up so fast. Holy cow. I didn't even slash marker or anything. Slash marker. Switch golf. Switch golf! Switch golf! Pog, so true. Lion soy left. Look, lion soy looking left. Switch golf! Okay. Daniel, I hope you can find your way up to the A ranks here so that we can queue together again. Resort B. I don't think we see this hole too much. That's not BM. It's the truth. Actually, we see this hole all the time. What am I talking about? They said it themselves. Fade, fade, fade. We're going to be in the rough. This is a bad start. Bad lineup. Finally, someone's... it's not only me. I forgot we can only 3-stroke it. That we got insanely lucky, even if they do put me behind the tree. Someone else respects lineup strats. When you get on that one course that's like intersecting canyons, and then you line up on the far left, like I actually think it's impossible. Or you're at a disadvantage, let's put it that way. Okay, let the wind be your backspin. That's the shot. I'm a little scared about the tree.
Nice shot.
Thank you for being a palm tree. Are you kidding me? It's still a very nice approach, don't get me wrong. Especially for being in the rough early. I've seen a lot of pars. What the heck happened? I guess not having the greatest approach shot of all time probably puts you at a disadvantage, but... Putting is impossible on this hole. Well, that's why you should just get your chip to be less than 1 foot away from the hole. It's just that easy. That's a lot of pars, though. It's not, no one's out of it yet, except for the person who got 2. They're definitely out of it. When do we get to see this drip in real life? Listen, for Christmas, my mom got me a Lululemon gift certificate. Can I buy these clothes at Lululemon? I already have jeans. I'm 1 step ahead of the curve.
Nice shot.
Curve me around the tree. Rough is a certainty, but it's not even that bad. As long as we got a good tree view here, I'm not sweating it. I think we end up over top of the tree. And then we definitely go backspin. Maybe no backs. No, we want backspin no matter what. I knew it was a lit. Oh no! At least I didn't hit bark. I knew it was a little too powerful. It's still backspin just because of the hill. Give this like a 1.5 with backspin. It's a little heavy. Dude, that's with backs. Look at what that was with backspin. Huh? I can't tell which way I'm curving. I think I'm going like a little this way. I don't know, I'm scared. Okay, fair. We bogeyed. It's not my fault they put me Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness on the putt like I was putting inside of like a non-Euclidean figure. Has anyone told him he controls power in the most annoying way possible? Yeah, like a 1,000 people. And then like let me walk through the steps of the conversation here, okay? So then you say, why don't you just do backswing until you reach your desired power level and then swing? And I say, well, I have fun mimicking the motions of real golf. And they say that's not acceptable. Wouldn't it be more fun to simply become the Ivan Drago of golf? Maybe, but I'm playing a game with this. It's a toy for children. So essentially, I'm just like it's almost like you're giving me min-max tips for the Xbox Kinect. Like, I think there's two kinds of gamers out there. Some people, when they played Wii Bowling, went like this every time. And some people, when they played Wii Bowling, sat in a chair and they found they taped a ruler to their forearm and they went. You can play it either way. It doesn't bother me, but don't be bothered just because I don't want to play it your way. That's my only thing. I want a 3.7 with backspin. With backspin.
Nice shot.
It's a little heavy. It's a lot heavy. But maybe. It's a nasty putt.
Nice on.
Oh, that's a whiff. It is pretty straight, though. Take my par. Something about flat makes him aim left. Well, I've said it 20 times. My eyes are not even. I got a little Forrest Whitaker going on. Okay, it's time to kick it into gear. We're in trouble. It's not quite like I would love it if my eyes were perfectly level, but they're not. You think this is bad? You should see me driving on a straight road. Okay, Chib, is this the one, Chiblee, you told me that this is always a 7-iron. But then, so Chib says this is 7-iron, but there's 20-mile-an-hour wind, and when Chib plays, there's 0-mile-an-hour wind, which invalidates the speed run in my eyes. So we have to club up a little bit. And then maybe, like, I'm going 3.8 backspin.
Nice shot.
I'm a little upset with my backspin, but that's okay. Speedrun has wind. Yeah, 6 mile an hour wind. It's a very important shot. I was off. I don't feel robbed on that one. I feel like that was off. I'm pretty sure we're not going to qualify. Pretty sure. Yes. Only me? Really? I'm the only one eliminated? That can't be good for my elo. Especially because only one person got eliminated the first time, too. It's alright. We're a scratch golfer there. Birdie, bogey, par, par. Bubble, bubble, toil, and trouble. Oh, 4 people were eliminated. Get owned. Never mind. I mean, it sucks that we lost half of a rank, but still. Spicy dish hot pot soup. Is that a chin strap? Yeah, it's the worst beard possible. No disrespect. Again, as we were talking about yesterday, fashion changes, okay, over time. It's possible, though it seems unfathomable right now, that in 2029, the chin strap beard will reemerge as like the sexiest facial hair. I know you're going to say it's never going to happen. I also can't imagine it. But, you know, every time the world surprises you, your takeaway should be that the world is very surprising.
Let's go.
I mean, goatees were in for a while, which seems like insanity. The idea that we could go back to like 2007 and the coolest guys on earth would have goatees. It just doesn't feel right. But now we're in 2023 and the coolest guys have mullets and the coolest girls are wearing Kirkland signature mom jeans everywhere. So like it's always crazy. I have a goatee. What do you mean? Oh, no.
Nice shot.
Who's gonna tell him? Does he know? Listen, you can have a goatee. Maybe it looks good on you. I'm just saying they're not in right now. If you're not concerned about being in, then don't worry about it. But if you're like, oh, people love my goatee, it's so trendy, then like you're out of the loop, or maybe you're on the vanguard of the next loop. Like who knows? This is none backspin. I would give it a little 3-piece sauce. Could have used a 4-piece actually.
Nice on.
Or at least like a 3.5. It's not straight. It's slightly off. Very slightly. It was straight. I can't believe... You're right, my eyes. My eyes are off-centered. But you know what's funny is that, like, right now, beards are still, like, kind of in. But I remember when beards were, like, extremely out. And you would look at a photo of, like, Kenny Loggins from the 1970s or the 1980s with a full beard, and you would be like, what are people thinking? What were they thinking back then? Now you look back on it, and you're like, whoa, what a cool aesthetic. But in, like, 10 years, we might be like, again, dude, full beard, so stupid. Why wouldn't you just be clean shaven? What were they thinking? Because it freaking sucks. Because it freaking sucks.
Nice shot.
Actually, I should have used the tree. I should have hit the tree. This is a colossal mistake. I forgot. Danny kind of forgore about the Golden Company. Okay, well. I think you gotta spoon it. It's a little psychotic. I think this is like a full power spoon. Maybe a 2.5 would have been better. Now this is backspin. Oh, you ball. No, he's washed. It's okay. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm not sweating it. Canada won the World Juniors. I'm not sweating it. It is nice living in a world, though, where facial hair is considered somewhat desirable. Because, like, shaving is annoying. I also think it's annoying to like this is about as far as I like it. It's starting to get like slightly itchy. This is T minus 7 days or D plus 7. But like being clean shaven every day, I mean, that's just folly. That's craziness. Aren't you married? You can just get ugly? No, I have self-respect. We're gonna live like on Earth for like a long time. It might live to be like 85 fucking years old. I'm 34 right now. It's, you know, take some pride in yourself while you got the, you know, well, it actually pays some dividends. 200 years from now, no one will remember anyway. That's not what I don't live my life based on what people 200. Why would I care about those idiots? Why does no one here respect themselves? Chibli, you know, like, you got to put yourself in my shoes briefly. Literally, like, 95% of my bits are like, you should do the dishes and, like, at least, you don't have to clean your house, like, every day, but you should maintain, like, a tidy house and maybe take care of yourself, because if you take care of your physical, it'll help out your mental. And people are like, no, fuck that. I'm just going to sink into the abyss. And then whenever I complain about anything, the same people who their lives are in complete disarray have the audacity to offer suggestions like a quick fix. I don't like when the shopping cart has one wobbly wheel. Have you ever considered buying your own shopping cart, taking it in your car to every grocery store? Then you could do your own maintenance on it. Nobody does that. Actually, I do that, and so do many people. Streamer is out of touch. There's no wonder I ignore the advice I get all the time. r/mycart. Okay, I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Remember when Rob said putting on jeans was getting dolled up? I remember that. I do also remember Rob saying that he has to schedule his bowel movements because he doesn't have time to poop when it pops up naturally during the day, which was, even for me, I was like, what are you talking about?
Nice shot.
It's just... He is one of a kind. There's no doubt about it. Okay, Chibli, I know this is your favorite hole here. I do think you want backspin, though. Like a... Let's puzzle this out. I think you want a 3.5 with backspin.
Nice shot.
That's not bad. Oh, no. Backspin haters rejoicing. Rejoicing. It's all right. Remember, we highlighted this in the recent lecture series. When you don't apply backspin and your shot is worse than it would have been, the error is less noticeable because you don't, your brain is like, I didn't change anything and it's bad. If you apply backspin and it costs you a stroke, it's 10 times more noticeable because you added something to your shot that made it worse. So don't find yourself... The correct course of action is not always backspin. It's not never backspin. It's backspin when appropriate, don't backspin when appropriate. However, on average, for me, backspin tends to improve the average shot, which is why we aim our shot in such a way as to benefit from the backspin, and when it doesn't work out, then so be it. If we could be perfect from, with every single shot, then this would all be irrelevant. But we can't be. So we learned we'd actually love to hit the tree, as long as we don't hit the lumber. We can hit the leaves. Perfect. Yeah, we're getting on base. Our slugging percentage might be lower, but we get on base. I think we could drive this. It's quite heavy wind.
Nice.
We're like Scott Hatteberg in Moneyball. Okay, now here, we're hitting into a hill, and we have negative wind. That means we need none backspin. I would go with 3.8 on the 7-iron and drop it right here.
Nice shot.
That's the way we drew it up. Now there, okay, we actually got a little bit of backspin, but that's the greatest approach shot of all time. For not going in the hole, it's the greatest approach of all time.
Nice birdie.
Good putt. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Whew. Do. Have you watched This Place Rules? I haven't watched anything. I've watched almost none of anything. It's good? All right. I'm happy for you. Andrew Callahan goated? I don't know who that is. Not available in the UK yet. I'm sorry to hear that to all my viewers from the United Kingdom. Oh, the guy from All Gas No Brakes. Yes, I do know that guy. Never mind. He makes great stuff. I didn't know his name was Andrew Callahan. I thought his name was All Gas No Brakes / Channel 5. It's not available in Canada yet either. All right. Well, I have not seen it. You watched your kid lately? Yeah. She took a poop in the bathtub the other day. That was a new one.
Nice shot.
Kate was up giving her a bath, and then like I had my headphones on, and I heard Ryan, and I running up the stairs. What's wrong? She pooped in the bathtub. Then me, my ass going into the bathroom, just a solid cylindrical turd right in the bath. Just like John Lennon did in Norwegian Wood. Sorry, just a Murakami reference. Hey, I think we're gonna hit the leaves, but I think we should go full power. Backspin in case we don't. We didn't. I wish I didn't, curve my shot accidentally, but maybe if I didn't curve my shot, I would have hit the leaves. So you know what? I'm not too disappointed. Now, it looks a little left, which means it must be straight. Science, bitch. What did you do? I put on a disposable latex glove, grabbed the turd, wrapped it in toilet paper, and put it in her diaper genie, drained the water from the bathtub, and then used all-purpose cleaner and scrubbed the shit out of the ceramic. And then I went on with my day, because that's just another brick in the wall, brother. Why the diaper genie and not the toilet? I think both are fine. Dude, I'm doing pretty well here. I brought my kid to daycare for the first time today. It was hard to leave. My experience is that will subside. It depends on your own level of sentimentality. I'm getting sentimental as I get older, but Kate didn't want to take her to daycare. She wanted me to take her. Hold on, this is an important shot. We want 3.7. That's 4. We're going to slide off the green. Just because it was hard for Kate. So I took her to daycare for the first 2 weeks or something like that. And by day 3, I was she was upset, but I was she'll get over it. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? Hold on, let me cook here for just a moment. That's so much more power than I wanted. That's horrible. Less. Yeah, no shit. Okay. I sadly accept my bogey. People that parred will be tied with me. People that birdied will be ahead now. Here's what's going to happen, though. You're going to talk to the daycare when you pick her up or pick him up today, and they're going to be like, yeah, they were pretty upset for a few hours, but then they had lunch and they were a little better. Then they had a nap and they were fine. And then they got a little upset again, but they were mostly okay. And then every day, it's going to get a little bit, they're going to peel off more upset time and they're going to pile on more having fun time. And then even if your kid is upset when you drop her off or drop him off at daycare, even if they're crying, whoops, wrong casino, at the moment, you're well, they'll be fine in 5 minutes anyway. And then they have fun with their friends. But it's an adjustment for sure. And dude, enjoy that like first couple of weeks of like, what the hell am I gonna do with all this time? I remember. I'm taking a chance. It's such minimal wind. I should have hit more to the right. I undercooked it. Go to work? Okay, well then, like, whoever was looking after the kid, which must be your spouse then, ask them what they're doing with their time. They're probably loving life, man. They're at work as well? Okay, then who was watching the kid before they went to daycare? That's listen, the person who brought it up in the first place said, that's exactly what happened. I took a nap and then was like, what do I do? Do you see what I mean when I say you should never listen, you should never get any advice from Twitch chat at all? He's cooking. Not OB, at least. You see a par? If you got a par, I can't win. But I can impress people with a good chip. None backspin, 2-piece sauce. Stop curving. Some backspin. Okay, people are not impressed. I can't even see the hole. Good game, everybody. Good game. Good game. I'm speeding up. I'm speeding up as I go down the hill. Really? I thought that was a gimme. Double bogey. That's a rough one. I'm waking up. I'm breathing in the chemicals. The first day people take their kids to daycare is the first day their leave stops. So yes, that's how it normally goes. First off, do you have a kid? Secondly, that's not how it goes in Vancouver. The way it goes in Vancouver is you sit there for somewhere between 9 and 24 months waiting for the daycare services that you went on a waiting list 7 minutes after your child was born to email you back. And then when they do, they say, hey, we're going to hold a spot for you for 15 minutes. Do you want it? If you don't want it, we're taking you off the waiting list. And they go, oh, shit. Yes, okay. Kind of, I look after my little brother. The hell you talk? So just no is the answer. Like, I'm not trying to insult the level of effort you're putting in, but no. The answer is no. It's bad faith. I don't respect it. I mean, I respect what you're doing. I don't respect your approach to rhetoric. Stop misrepresenting what I said. No, I will never. Stop misrepresenting it. I was my brother's father figure. Okay, like, here's the medal. Dick, you're doing a great thing for society. What does that have to do with this guy who took a nap when he dropped his kid off at daycare, though? We don't need to talk about rhetoricals and hypotheticals. The dude said he took a nap. Yeah, but if gravity acceleration wasn't 9.8 meters per second squared, then... Big breakfast burrito. NL wrong casino. Current prediction. Will we make the finals? This is the right casino.
Round one.
Mobile viewer. If you're a mobile viewer, you're forgiven because it must have taken you 45 seconds to type that out. And at that point, Sometimes you type out a message on your phone and you're like, this is no longer applicable, but it would take me longer to backspace it than it would to just hit enter. So you just kind of eat it and hit enter instead. I understand. I mean, this is a gimme. It's a 3.8 no backspin.
Nice shot.
I wish I had backspin. Nature's backspin. Oh, backspin would have hit the shot there. It would have hit the spot. Okay, tough shot downhill. Wish I could backspin my putter. That'd be pretty impressive. Two and a half? 2.5? 2.5? You know, the putt was a miracle attempt to begin with. I'm happy. Daniel! What a chip! He's back.
Nice par.
Chase, on the other hand, I mean, this would be a miracle. So true. Do it. Do it. I'm trying to get them to speed up because they're going to time out. Oh, no. Chase! Chase, make the putt! Oh. You don't even... I can't see the timer. I bet they were like a half second away from getting timed out. They might be a child? Okay. If they can't handle a few, like, BM emote stickers, wait till they get their first letter from the fucking IRS. You gotta build up a callus to toxicity. You know, the worst part is, they don't even say thanks. They don't even say thanks for your recent payment. You know what they say? We have received. We're writing you this letter to notify you. We have received your recent payment. Okay, and what's the magic word? Like, I don't think they should have to say please, but a thank you would be nice. This is just, I think, like a 3.8 straight ahead. Or a 3.9.
Nice shot.
3.9. Just the way we drew it up. It's a little hot. Nature's backspin. Ooh! 2 albatrosses in a row? Oops. With 0 wind, it's too easy. Birdie. Birdie. Oh, birdie. No, okay, Daniel, sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. Hey, Accursed 2010. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. This is the greatest hole of all time. Birdie. LOL. Oh, baby. Yo, Chase is back! What, did Chase get an albatross too? They did! Holy cow! Redemption. They're taking revenge after all those sleepers. Hey, Albatross Ascot, perfectly timed. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Okay, now, 22 mile an hour wind is crazy. Chib, can I get some advice on this one? I know, is this part of the, it's hole 4. It must be part of the speed run. Yeah, I always oversend this one. That's what I'm going to say. Even with minimal wind, I think we just, try this with backspin.
Nice shot.
It feels like an undersend, but I always oversend. Okay, it was an undersend. Oh no, Chase, nice approach. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Backspin, I can't. Listen, you so-called backspin haters. It's going uphill slightly, which means we may not require backspin, which should make the chip slightly easier. One piece. What the fuck? Look at can I get a kinematic assessment from Weta Labs on my arms? They're doing the same thing every time. You piece of crap. Rinsed. Thank God we got the albatross. Chase is salivating, no doubt about it. It's a tight game. It's a very tight game. A birdie would be fine here. I would settle for a birdie, I suppose. Is it actually a tricky shot with this wind? I would say embrace your spoon here.
Nice shot.
Looks good to me. Now, I would like to be just a little bit further, but that's okay. No, actually, this looks okay, because we're going to dodge the tree on the left and let the wind push us around the tree on the right. And we're going to try to drape it right onto the green here with just a... say none backspin. I'm going to say backspin. I'm going to say I want to be around 3.3. 3.4. That's 3.1. It's a little light, but maybe my judgment was wrong. And then we're rolling into the uphill. That's not bad. Not bad.
Nice one.
For a tough shot. Feels good to sink one.
Nice birdie.
Chase, did you see Chase's putt? It was like a 70-foot putt. It had literally exactly as much power as it needed. The wind pushed it into the hole. There were some beautiful shots there, though. I'm very proud of myself. We graze the trees so nicely every time. Well, here we are. Will we make the finals? Yes. Will we win the finals? No, no. Okay, but I'm in first. You don't start me on the left. Do not put me behind the wall. I'm in the middle. Okay. Rip, Chase. Rip, Chase. Wind pushing to the left. Our goal is to hit it between the right wall and the tree that's distant ahead. I think we want to be right here.
Nice shot.
Ah, shit. Well, me and Chase are in the same boat. One stroke behind. Come on, what do you want me to do here? Now, what do you think? Would it be too crazy to aim like this and then shoot for the ricochet? Yes. But look, the wall looks so... like it's just begging for the ricochet. That's basically what I wanted. Now, if we... all other things being equal, I expect Chase to tie us with a par, and I expect our other opponent to get a birdie. Which means that would create a three-way tie. None backspin. What is that?
Nice shot.
It's lighter than I wanted. I'd say me and Chase are in exactly the same situation here. But imagine we go a little like this, and then a little like that. Stop rolling. Okay, listen, we're tied with Moreflow, and I'm pretty sure Chase is putting for bogey. Has already putted. I think we got a three-piece final. No, wait, bogey's only 2 points. I think we got a Chase versus me final. I think the other guy won. Apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, apology accepted. I know, you were 99% confident. So it comes down to this. I never hit from the fairway on this one. I always hit from the shortcut island. There's a slight downhill with 20-mile-an-hour wind. This with no backspin. I'll shoot first. Ooh, the most psycho bounce of all time. Chase, where's Chase? That seems bad. But don't despair. It's an easy hole to mess up. I hit a damn stanchion. We don't know. That's bad. As soon as I saw the balls were that far apart, I was like, you know what? He's got me. Chase, well played. Well played. I would like to take a little responsibility for your victory, because I feel like without the toxic emote spam, you probably would have timed out. which would have meant you wouldn't have even made the finals, much less been in a position to compete for first place. So I think I get a little bit of the credit for that one, but I gotta admit you put yourself in a position to succeed as well. Speed run? Chibli, I don't understand the speed run. Backspin me? Why? Well, I think, like, it would be cool if... maybe I just need to let you practice a little bit more. Because, like, I think it would be cool if the speed run was, like, your time was good because you were golfing fast, but also you were getting, like, eagles on every hole. But what it is right now is, like, you're getting, like, par on every hole, but you're just shooting really quickly. And then if, like... I mean, I've seen hole 1, like, 70 times in 74 speed runs. A hole 1 is literally just like a straight line. You missed it? I guess I missed it. I wouldn't say I've been missing it, Bob. I respected the fact that you had to do speed runs because for some reason you got a 10-minute timeout from Nintendo Online. That's not your fault. But, like, I'm so sick of this hole.
Nice shot.
Also, listen, Chib, and this is no disrespect. I think we're just cut from different cloths. I heard you golf sitting down. Like, why do you own a Nintendo Switch if you're not out here doing, like, this all the time, you know? That's what it's for. Hey, Monka Giga featuring Joel. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It's a very makeable shot with backspin.
Nice shot. Nice.
Backspin believers stay winning. Larry David, hello. Who won the last game? I was on a call. Who's to say? All right, nice birdies, everybody. Let's see you've played before. My approach, you know, I was going to say my approach didn't matter, but in reality, it mattered because it meant I had to make an easier putt. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that of all, like, all birdies are equal, but some are more equal than others. Like, I think I had the best birdie. This hole again, huh?
Nice shot.
This one's going to create some space. 31-mile-an-hour wind, par 5. Not everyone's going to be straight on the fairway here. Okay. We wish to betwixt. It is uphill. I'm going to spoon this. I think it's the perfect setup.
Nice shot.
Betwixt? Oh, Russell me. Somebody made it. It's a nightmare putt for eagle, but still. Okay, 31 miles an hour. Slight uphill. Into a downhill means no backspin. Want to hit it 2.5. Excuse me, where's nature's backspin?
Nice on.
I'm reading the green wrong. How do you bend? How are you bending? You're bending a little to the left. He's crazy! You know what I realized? I gotta get down to eye level. I'm just getting close to the monitor, but I'm maintaining my elevation. I gotta get on the haunches. Any eagles? None eagles. Okay. It's a 2D picture. Yeah. What? You've never moved your head to try to see around a solid object in a 2D image? Yeah, I have a 3D monitor. I have the thing that they used to make Tupac appear at Coachella. Okay, this is it. I always overshoot. Except last time I undershot. This time, just like this, with full power with backspin.
Nice shot.
Overestimated a little lateral movement there. Truth be told, I would rather have the chip that my opponents have, but
Nice hunt.
that in terms of power, we're exactly like level with the hole. So that is where we want to be. Looks straight to me. It's a tough lobby. You got to keep your game face on. You got to keep your psychology straight. A single par could screw you. A bogey will leave you bloodied in a ditch somewhere. I hate this hole. It looks like we got a crazy headwind. I mean tailwind. 33 mile an hour headwind. It's like if we could make it through the forest. Dude, I think we go a little sicko golf. I think my opponent has the right idea. Maybe not. One of the worst shots in golf history. It's all right. There's recovery here. I told you. I told you. I told you. Relatively non-destructive, crazy golf on the first shot. None backspin.
Nice shot.
Bit rough.
Nice on.
This is for birdie. This is to stay pogged. That's painful. That's painful. A little slower speed, I think that's in.
Nice par.
Don't hit me with the snooze. That was a 33-mile-an-hour wind. We're in a tropical cyclone. Where are we at here? Five-piece final? Let's go. Pay out the believers. Doubters literally pissing, crying. How could this happen? Not only did I save myself, I saved the two people who got par on the last hole too. You're welcome! Final round par 3 is heinous though. I would go straight up full power backspin.
Nice shot.
20-mile-an-hour wind? What is this? The gentlest day in golf history? They did not birdie at least, but... I even debased myself by using the backswing trick. It's all right. It was a good game. Good game. You gotta hand it to Aculin. You know, everybody was like roughly running equal the whole time. Some people were more equal than others at the end of it. And ranking points. Will we win the finals? No. Still though. Inching closer. Just like, now I understand how Apollo feels when he plays ranked games. Is like 7 second places moves you up a little bit, and then 1 7th place drops you all the way back down. Oh, we won't be taking a break. You would have had to get a hole-in-one on the last hole to win? Yeah, but you don't have to... Listen, I'm not a believer. I'm the damn roulette wheel.
Let's go.
I thank the believers, don't get me wrong. But, like, that's something you should tell the believers, and then they would be like, oh, I'm not going to bet on belief then. For me, I'm just going to try to do as well as possible, which means I'm always going to, you know, aim to get the ball in the hole.
The contestants.
S3. That's scary. Is S3 horrible or amazing?
Round 1.
It's amazing? Oh, no. Okay, we want to look like we're undershooting this. And then apply none backspin.
Nice shot.
Did we finally land on the green on this one? We did. Good. Very good.
Nice on.
Not as good as some, but better than my usual. Slight lilt. That seems like it probably eliminates me. Because I'm hearing just around me at all times, I'm hearing gadunk, 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 chip in, gadunk, gadunk. Any weekend plans? None. None weekend plans right now. Usually, it all can somebody, can a VIP Google the Vancouver weather forecast for me? I love when it doesn't rain. Early on a Saturday. Thank you. Let me check this. 10 consecutive days of rain? Yeah, but at what time is the rain? That's the real question. Saturday. 70% chance of showers. I'm an hourly forecast guy. I know it's probably a little suspect. Like, I don't know if they can predict it. You know what's crazy is that they can always tell you what the weather is. Anyone can tell you what the weather's like right now, but no one can tell you what it will be like in an hour. You ever think about how messed up that is? But I wake up early, stack a few Peloton workouts, shower, eat a nice breakfast.
Nice shot.
Take my daughter out to the playgrounds for a couple hours, come back, eat lunch, take her out on a nice long walk for her nap, and then just kind of let the afternoon bleed into the evening. That's my ideal Saturday.
Nice shot.
Ooh, barely kissing the rough. .8, none backspin.
Nice shot.
Okay, fair enough. We needed a full 4 on that one.
Nice on.
Somebody missed a putt. Enjoy getting eliminated with me. See you in the clubhouse. Good birdie, though. Birdie, birdie. Somebody else missed a putt? Hold on, there's a chance. Not much of a chance, but a chance. Somebody's on the green but not in. That's probably a par, too. There's one par. Taylor takes 90 seconds per stroke. They're not going to miss. Somebody else. Dude, there's a little hope in here. If like 4 people tie me, they would not eliminate 5 people. They'll let everybody skate through to the semis. I told you Taylor's not missing the shot. Please. Oh! I think only Albers is getting eliminated, man. Oh, wait. Yep. Yep. Oh, no, wait. And God Killer. I lived. Okay, I don't know how we're going to catch up to the PGA pros ahead of us, but we'll try. We'll try. At least we're losing less ELO points than if we'd been eliminated early. God is dead. God Killer. God Killer is dead. God. It's one of my favorite philosophical tete-a-tetes, for sure.
Nice shot.
Now, a chip would go a long way here. We got straight ahead. Slightly, very slightly to the left. And the green's going to push us even more to the left when we land. It's a very tough one. I think we want like 2.8 none backspin. Or full power. Full power, none backspin.
Nice shot.
Needed a little more. Should have stuck with the club up.
Nice one.
I gotta remember, 20-mile-an-hour wind is like nothing. Oh, that's a nasty par. Go ahead, take your birdies. You earned them.
Nice par.
Taylor's not missing. I'll tell you, this is stroke 2. Taylor's taking this one to the end. The only way we stand a chance to catch them is like a miracle hole in one. All right, this is insulting. It is a par 5. Oh, dude, it's psycho par 5. Listen, normally with this kind of wind, I wouldn't take a shot. But we need a miracle to make it into the next round. We got to go crazy here. 33. It's 33 sideways. I mean, people are taking a chance.
Nice shot.
Not the tree. Not the tree. I'm crazy. Okay, 33 miles an hour to the side, going downhill. I mean, here's the thing. Line it up power-wise. We would want to hit around like a 3.4, I think. Then bring it over this way and aim for 3.4. That's like 3.1,000, but you know what? Maybe I was wrong in the first place. Nature's backspin? No, psycho bounce. Still, not horrendous. Given the variables, not horrendous. 33 miles an hour pushing me back. For me, this is like because it's downhill and I'm scared. We want like a one-piece backspin.
Nice approach.
And a birdie. We probably had to eagle it, but it's not bad. With this kind of competition, I even think, to be honest with you, I think we might gain some ranking points. I think it's possible. Taylor doesn't miss these. I'll tell you that much. This is going in. All we need is one Taylor timeout, though. Godfather double bogey? I need someone else to screw up, though. I think it's me and Godfather. Parr. Taylor Parr. Taylor's fine. They're gonna make it. I think we're definitely eliminated. Unless... Oh! That's... You know what? We improved our standing, though. We went from 6th to 4th in one hole. Maybe we saved our ranking points. I'm glad I don't have to handle this hole anyway. Ooh! I've grown to hate Joel. Just relax, okay? It's an emote in a Twitch chat in a stream that's on for like 1/8 of the week total by hours on a little part of the world on a spinning ball in a vast universe. That being said, I may disable it. It's just too much, you know, and it's like a few bad apples spoiled a bunch. Like when a lot of people type one Joel, I'm like, that's fine. That's not that big of a deal. I can still like read some comments in chat. But then when like one person types 70 Joels and then like someone goes, oh shit, they didn't get banned for that. Now I'm going to type 70 Joels and then chat just becomes a wall of like 10 people doing Joel over and over. I'm like, that's where I'm like, it's too much of a good thing, you know? All right. Better TTV Joel. I'm sorry. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If at that moment you had simply said, okay, I'm going to peel back the Joels for a minute, then Joel would still be here. But instead you said, smoke the Joels while we got them. And it just became even worse, so I had to disable the Joels. You didn't give me any choice in the matter.
Nice shot.
Goodbye, my Joel. Also, don't type goodbye, my Joel. You're probably like 34 years old, like me. Getting steamed up over Joel, a spinning fish being removed from a Twitch chat. How about 3-piece with none backspin? I love it. Would have loved it more with a little backspin, but still pretty good.
Nice on.
Straight on till morning. Beautiful.
Nice birdie.
How are we going to play Midnight Suns without Joel, though? Well, here's the thing. If I thought that Joel livened up Midnight Suns, I would re-enable it. But the problem is so many people during Midnight Suns were like, oh, Joel, when golf? Joel. And then when I was playing golf, they just started spamming even more Joels. I've been sold a false bill of sale with Joel. I thought the compromise was when I play boring stuff that I like, you spam Joel to entertain yourself with the flashing lights. And then when we play stuff that gets everybody pogged up, we maybe Joel with some moderateness. But instead, people were just Joeling just because they had it in the fridge. No portion control. My horny ass could never Joel. True. Nor me. You got to bring it back for Dave the Diver? Well, then you guys got to stop typing Joel so much. Here's the, I'll let you. You know what it is? It's like buying like snacks at the grocery store. On the fairway, please. On the fairway, please. Thank you. I would allow myself to buy more snacks at the grocery store if I didn't eat snacks as soon as they were inside of my house. But because as soon as I buy a snack, I go, oh, I've got snacks, and I start eating the snacks, I can't buy snacks. It's the same thing with Joel. I can re-enable Joel if we have a little self-Joel control.
Nice shot.
Over the bunker. Okay. Listen, that's still an amazing shot. But if it was over the bunker, that shit was in the damn hole. None backspin. As a gimme. Now that was well played. Okay, so I'm listen. I'm telling you with all sincerity, I'm bringing back Joel. Don't abuse it. I still have the tab open, okay? Don't abuse it or it'll be gone. And don't do the thing where you don't like it, so you do a false flag operation to spam Joel hoping that I disable it. I can tell your intent through the screen. You know who I'm talking to? I'm talking to... Okay, they're not in chat right now, but you know who you are. @MLECZA added to channel with the pink font color. You think I don't have the ledger? Now you have an unlimited amount of Joel, so don't spam it. You don't need to spam it because there's an infinite quantity. Emil, I didn't even know Emil was in this one. Okay. Checking my mental ledger. I always overshoot this one. So play for an undershoot. This is an undershoot. None backspin.
Nice shot.
Some backspin would have hit the spot. It's okay, not bad. Now with this kind of wind, I mean, I don't know, my chips have been a lot better ever since I started abusing resin. Maybe we should just try, but I can't look at the green. Okay, I'm gonna try to chip. I can't see the dot. I can see the dot. It'll be like here. Way too much respect for the wind. But you know what? Now we know. Somebody birdied. I give you my respect. As long as it isn't Emil, I'm okay. Emil pars, okay. He's washed. He's 30. I wish I was 30. I was thinking about that when Chip said officially everybody is the same age that they were at the start of the pandemic. We're rolling back everyone's ages because the pandemic screwed things up. I was like, it doesn't change anything for me. I'd just be 31 instead of 34. It's the same age. It's like a huge difference if you go from like 19 to 17 or something like that. But for me, it's like I wouldn't even notice. Or if your child goes from 0 to 2 or vice versa, then that's a big one too. Don't get me wrong, but
Nice shot.
your daughter would be a newborn again. Yeah, no thanks. But here's the thing: it doesn't count for her because she didn't. She wasn't alive at the start of the pandemic, so she doesn't get the refund. Only people who went through the entire pandemic get the refund. Not people who merely went through somewhere between 80 and who knows, the 99% of it, depending on how long it goes on for. Forever, maybe. The only way through this is spoon. And I think it's a 2-piece spoon. We probably end up in the rough, though. Or the fairway. On a hill. On a hill means no backspin. 2-piece none backspin. Oh! Okay, you guys are right about the backswing. It changes everything. Does make me feel a little bit more like a coward. When you say betwixt me, does it make you want a twixt? Not really. I don't think I've had a Twix in a long time. What is it? It's caramel, chocolate caramel cookie in bar form. I had nothing against it. I don't eat candy bars. And it's not really for health reasons. It's just that given the choice between like a single serving bag of chips and a single serving chocolate bar, I'll take the chips 10 times out of 10. It's just my preference.
Final round.
That's my future right there. Re-enter the Mind Palace. Okay. Slightly downhill. This is a tough shot. I think we're looking at like 3.5 with no backspin. That didn't work. Nature's backspin? Oh, some backspin would have gone hard. Would have gone hard there, dude. Wait, is this the finals? Did we pay out the casino? Pain. You can't do the power trick on putts. You can't do the power trick on putts. So we were up by 1 on someone. I hope it's not the person who got a birdie. Or any of the people who got a birdie. That's not possible now that I think about it. Oh, they all got birdies. Okay, we came second. But we did make the final. So I am paying out yes. And then running the same bet back. We ranking up? Ranking up? Oh! By the narrowest of margins. So you're telling me the S rank is theoretically possible. Wait, does A30 exist, or does it just go A29 to S? Nobody knows. I don't know why I asked. By the way, I forgot to mention it earlier. We were talking about the new Ari Aster movie, Beau is Afraid, starring Joaquin Phoenix as Sherman Klump. I did see the poster yesterday. People were not wrong. It is the worst movie poster I've seen, perhaps in a long time at the very least. That being said, there's also some scuttlebutt that maybe the poster is deliberately bad. Like r/Ari Aster, I don't know if they're huffing copium, but they were like, having read the script, I think that the poster is a deliberate thing. It's a misdirection. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying. But the poster is heinous. The Scream poster, look, I'm not a graphic designer. The Scream poster is amazing. The Subway one. Okay, I want 3.7 none backspin.
Nice shot.
Right on the hill with nature's backspin.
Nice on.
Still a psychotic green. Being close to the hole on this course is, or this hole, I should say. They gotta make a new name. The hole and is the same, like there's a hole that you put the ball in, but then the actual field is called a hole as well. We need a new word in golf, okay? Okay, being close to the flag. Let's use that. Being close to the flag on this hole is extremely important because the green is psychotic. Being close to the Joel. Ooh, what a putt for bogey. I'm back on my... Lord forgive me, I'm about to go back to the old me. I had a great idea for a tweet, by the way. It would have gotten way more use, way more likes, I should say, than my Jamie Lee Curtis one. When we were at Christmas at our in-laws, they have a toy for their kids, and it's weird, so just like go ahead and hit me with the huh. But it's like a dog, and then if you pull up its front legs, a little compartment slides open on its belly, and 3 very small dogs come out. So I guess it's kind of like a pregnant dog toy. But then, to put the little dogs back in, you have to hold it like this, and then flip the legs up, and then feed the dogs in one by one. I was so close to asking Kate to film me, and making it look like a gun, and then just loading them into the chamber, like one by one, and then putting a caption on it that said, God help me, I'm about to go back to the old me. But I was like, that's a lot of work. I don't know how I would edit that on my phone. I'm on vacation right now. Maybe I could just laugh about it to myself instead. And you know what? Like, it's not as funny in text. But it's like almost as funny. And I didn't have to do anything.
Nice shot.
What a bounce. Not makeable. Don't get tricked. This is a very classic 2-piece spoon. Not makeable. We've tried it 1,000 times. I'm telling you, it's not makeable. With wind, makeable. Little downhill. want like a 3.6. That's too much. They gave me backspin. Thank you, thank you, thank you for nature's backspin.
Nice approach.
Joseph. Joseph. Ring around the rosy. I was on the floor. I was doing a split lunge there. My left heel was pointed like it was anchored on the ground and my toes were pointed up like this. The leg was straight and then my other knee was bent and I was getting as close to level as possible. I think I maybe tore a hip abductor or something like that, but big whoop. Do you still walk on your toes? Yeah, like from now until the day I cease walking, probably, is my expectation. How many years is that? I don't know. Hopefully 50. You're a streamer, you don't use your feet? Excuse me, bitch. Last 30 days on the Peloton, 712 kilometers biked. That includes the Christmas holidays. Now, mind you, the bike itself doesn't move, but I was moving. Semi-final.
Nice shot.
L, use an actual bike. Yeah, let me just get out there on my actual bike so that your mom can hit me in her GMC Denali. Dude, that's not fair. I know, no, other people shouldn't use Denali's, but I need it. I do a lot of Costco runs. I've got a chest freezer. Shut up. Three-piece. Bang on three-piece. That's a 2.9. I've been slandered. Should have gone a little heavier. Actually, that's what my dad drives. Oh, let me guess. Your mom drives a sporty little Porsche Macan. White BMW X5. Just something, you know, it's a little bulky. It's safe. That's the thing. I like it. I like it not because it's a luxury vehicle, but because it's safe. Putts that go soft. My mom drives a Tacoma. I will say, of all the trucks I see on the road, I think we've done this exact bit before. Toyota Tacoma drivers drive the least like they want to crash into my car and kill me. So I'll give you a small base for that. There's absolutely no question that the Dodge Ram 1500 is the winner. Anytime one of those is behind me, there is absolutely no doubt that they would run over my car if they thought they could get to the Home Depot 10 seconds faster. Ford F-150, if it's a Raptor, they want me dead. There's no question about it. If it's not a Raptor, usually they're taking their time, and I respect that. Okay, this isn't... We don't have to, but I have to. I don't know about that one. I've seen a lot of people hit trees. Seeing some OBs here. Seen a lot of OBs. You know what? Life's short. Let's make it a little longer. I just didn't like, Chad, I didn't like the wind pattern. Sucks to be in the rough, but look at that. Someone's like self-destructing on their OBs here. And somebody else probably ruined their game with the single OB. I'll settle for a reasonable birdie attempt. What the heck was that curve, man? I'll settle for my reasonable par attempt. This is a crazy shot, dude. We want like a 1.8 piece. You can't put backspin on a spoon. I'm accepting that. I'm saying thank you for that. I'm embracing that. That's a high skill floor shot. Well played. Very well played hole. Now, if you manage to get the shortcut and you eagled, enjoy your 3 points. You earned them. It's going to be a tough final. But you know what? It's Joe. I'm not saying that means we win. I'm just saying, you know, it's like a rivalry. It's like going up against Cobalt in Champions of Fire 1, and then you're fine as long as you don't roll Balloon's tower defense, and then they tell you the servers are down for 8-ball pool. We're pulling it from the docket. So you're guaranteed to play him in Bloon's tower defense. And then just making peace with your maker and knowing that considering he's played 5,000 hours of it and you've played literally 0, that your ass is done. But there's not much you can do about it except have fun.
Nice shot.
Okay, that's worse. That pretty much ruins it. Unless, hold on. And just go a little bit over, but keep it relatively straight. I lived, bitch. Okay, Joe birdied. He's going to win. We're shooting for second. A chip would be miraculous here. I think you're looking at a 2-piece with none backspin. Still, we're actually going to come third. Not bad, though. Because they got a birdie, I think, so they're up by me. They're up on me by 1, I think. Correct. But well played. I mean, a 44, like, let's ignore the fact that we just got beaten. A 44 is pretty good, though. I think we're looking solid for... All we can do is compare ourselves to us yesterday. And yesterday, we were a little bit worse, even if our results were better. Ooh. What's your highest? I think we had a 54 once. And we beat someone with a 50, which was just crazy. Okay, slash marker. Switch sports golf. Pay out the doubters. It's 2:01. I will send the message to my wife. Slash marker. The end of Switch golf. Are you ready to go live? Smiley face. And then the world's fastest movie to movie. Chip, have you ever played movie to movie? I don't know if you watch movies. So this might not... No, you have a letterbox. You watch movies. You might like movie to movie. It's a lot of fun. Ready? I think today's is pretty easy. I'm not going to stress it too much because I think that Kate's already getting ready to go live. Spencer to Oz the Great and Powerful. Okay, so we go Kristen Stewart. And we're trying... You know how we do this? We go... I know this. I know how to get here. We go Adventureland. We follow that. We're trying to get to Oz. We're trying to get to James Franco. To me, it seems like there's absolutely no doubt that Martin Starr is in Knocked Up with Seth Rogen, who's in a lot of movies with James Franco, who then did Oz the Great and the Powerful. Okay, see, that's pretty easy. You could go through a lot. You could go through... Well, you could go through just about anything, quite frankly. Just about any movie made between the year, like, 2000, that they're in, 2006, but, and, what am I talking about? I forgot. I lost all reasoning. Okay, Kate is ready to go live. Okay, I will send them. Now, that was a lie, because I'm just quickly going to Actoral as well. Actoral is always a little harder. It's mostly because I can't zoom in. They were in movies in their biggest movie, 1971. They were in R.I.P.D. in 2013. This is Jeff Bridges. Okay, pretty good Actoral today. that was an easy one. I can't think of any other movie that is 4 letters and has a dot between each of the letters. But normally Actoral is a little harder. I really thought it was Ryan Reynolds. In 2000, you thought he was in a movie in 1971? Okay, enjoy the rest of your evening and your weekend. I will see you on Monday. I'll see you on Monday. Enjoy your Joelers in Kate's chat as well. Enjoy your Joelers. Later.